Turn your camera on.
How did it change that?
I don't have a camera. I don't need a camera.
Why you don't have camera?
Because I don't have a
We want
camera.
to see your beautiful
Only
face.
half of ours work anyways. So.
You're not
Alright.
very much.
I just don't want to have a camera. You get to
Some of us have long distance relatives.
You get to look at this nice image of a lizard druid.
Hey,
That shows us
there's the
nothing about
cutie
your
guy's
reaction.
face. There he is.
Huh?
Oh, he's so good looking.
He looked so excited about this current task that we're doing.
I can't see any of you anyway, so.
Website's finicky.
Oh, he's such a cute DM.
I'm the cutest of them all.
Yeah, the website is finicky.
He's a widow guy. Okay, I am legitimately ready.
Are you focused and actually ready now?
I am legitimately ready.
Are you actually?
Are you
Alright.
ready?
As usual, does anyone feel like recapping, or do you want to leave that duty up to me?
First, I want to know what you're drinking.
Beer.
I was
Hey,
unconscious for half the fight, so I'm not sure I can
that's my
recap.
boy.
Any other questions from the viewing audience?
Brand of beer.
Twitch, anybody?
I'll try and recap.
Go for it, Max.
We first explored Wyvern's tour. We found a bag of holding, and we chopped off a bunch of ogre heads.
Oh yeah.
And then, like the smart people we are, we went
so
right
well.
into our next mission, our next quest to go
Not
to.
even taking a short rest.
Yeah, exactly. We just wanted to like go, super snappy. Went to Old Owl Well. There, we did a little scouting. Saw some weird, mysterious movement on the ground. Then we went. It was, I think, myself, Trask, and Roswin. We went to take a look. We found a bunch of zombies, and then we kind of charged ahead. And
Yeah, you did.
a lot of lives are almost lost with Fireball. There is a lot of fire. First, we almost burned down the entrance to this location.
My face.
And then fireballs came out, and we ended up facing a wizard. That was Sparta kicked into the well, and then when he Misty stepped out, he kind of turned me into fried chicken for a moment, and then came back, kind of was able to thorn whip him to kill him into the side of the well. And after we looted the place, we trampled up slightly north, and now we are about making camp and deciding who on Earth is going to be on watch for the evening.
All right, so that is where we left off. Who wants to be responsible for watch for the night?
The nose
Going
goes.
to bed.
I will.
I can be on watch if you all want me to be.
We'll,
I like it.
we appreciate the offer, but we will respectfully decline.
How do I have 14?
Trash could hurt a lot.
Probably
Trash
because
can
Alex.
enjoys the night.
Ouch! Time.
So before
Alright, so
I settle down, I was gonna say, before I settle down for the night, I do want to ritually cast Comprehend Languages and just read more through Armand's journal.
Cool. Alright.
And then I can also take a walk.
Okay. So we got 2 people. I need 2 more.
I'll take a watch!
Okay. Rosalind's on another one.
So it's a 4-man watch?
I'm on watch.
Well, the fourth watch is everybody who didn't take one.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the last watch.
Alright. So I need Shrast to go ahead and roll for perception.
Natural 20.
17.
All right. Nothing happens on your watch. Kali, go ahead and roll 2 of them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, isn't one for Havoc?
So,
Right?
what exactly am I rolling? I know I'm rolling perception, but you said roll 2 of them. Is that 2 for?
Yeah,
like
one for the first. No, one for the first, one for the second, since you're doing
And this
4
is
hours.
a long
so-
rest, so
okay.
I'm gonna do my long rest things.
Okay, so first
Go on
is
long resting.
13, second one is 11.
We don't get to do our long rest things until after all the lessons.
Other than, a few wolves in the distance, maybe what you hear as possibly an owlbear somewhere around, not close. Nothing seems to be coming close to camp. You're good. All right, Roswell, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Owlbear. Oh, was that thing you used as a picture or whatever last fight? I gotcha. Okay.
15.
All right.
I don't like that music.
There is nothing that happens on your watch. It is very quiet.
That was the last
All right.
watch, right?
No, then we have Max to finish it out.
So I'd probably be awake by now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
17.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Nothing.
Why is it always my watch that something bad happened?
Nothing happened on any of your watches. Kali, I updated the tome for you. Sorry.
Alrighty, so I can go look at that then.
Yep. So I figure each time you cast it, I'll reveal just a tiny bit more.
Yay! I now have more than 10% health.
All right.
More like, at least you're not dead or nearly dead.
Yeah.
So all HP return back to norm, all temporary health is
Yes.
gone, and I get all my key points.
Yep.
Yep.
Hoggers.
Ooh, I don't know why I'm bothered rolling this die, 'cause I get a +1 back, and I only use 1 slot, so we'll roll anyway. Okay.
Do monks get their temporary health back on a long rest, or not their temporary health, their key points back on a long rest or a short rest?
I think it's long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shibba jibba.
Down.
Ooh, I learned another cantrip.
All right, let me update one thing and then. All right. It is updated.
Okay.
The person who messaged me.
And
Okay.
also remember those who have to prepare spells, make sure you've got your stuff prepared.
Yeah, that's literally what I was looking at right now.
Okay, so it says
I was like,
one
oh, I
spent
gotta
key
do
point
this.
is unavailable
As
until
a
you
paladin,
finish
you don't
a
have
short
to.
or long rest, at the end of which you draw all
No,
of
I'm
your
looking at.
expended key back to yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of rest meditating to regain your key points.
Yeah, so you can do it on a short. You get your key points back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just wondering if
Which
you
would've
should
been
tie the
nice, 'cause I only
temporary
had
health
one
from
key
that.
point that fight.
Well, I'm just wondering if the temporary health should be tied to that as well, short or long, for that reason.
Temporary resets during a long rest, so it'll
Well,
maintain.
most sources of the temporary say that, but
Yes.
okay. Let's see.
Okay. So you all just want to make your way north. What are you doing back south? Well, how do you want to get there?
I think we were heading to Coneyberry.
Right, I thought we were going to kind of go through the hills.
Okay. So let's see. Mapping from about where you're at. About 10 miles getting through the hills is going to be a little bit slower. So with you all waking up around 8, you can probably get there early afternoon, maybe like 1 or 2, if you stop to get a quick bite.
Okay, I get all my lay on hands back, don't I, after a long rest?
Yes, you do. All right. So as you approach the town of Cunnyberry, it is pretty much exactly as you would imagine ruins being. If you think of Lord of the Rings, where you have the city with the river dividing it, cannot think of its name right now.
Osgiliath.
Anybody? Osgiliath, thank you. Thank you, my nerdy friends. I love you all. So if you imagine that city, just the way it looks, just definitely was once a thriving town. Is just left in ruins. There's no roofs left. It's just shell of a town that's left. There doesn't appear to be any life or anything moving around.
Not even squirrels?
You see one. Actually, roll a perception check.
A 7.
You see one squirrel. One squirrel. Just one, though.
So what are we talking in terms of size?
It's definitely larger of a town than Phandelver would be, but much smaller than Neverwinter or another city. At its peak, this town probably had a couple thousand people living in it.
Okay.
So like Cedarville.
Like Cedarville, but much more condensed.
Okay.
Towns back then just weren't as spaced out as they didn't really have cars and stuff.
You fat finger that?
Yeah.
So what do we see? So is there any sign of any? Does it look like there's like say a central primary structure that maybe was in here?
Yeah, it seems like the town was built up towards the middle, so the outer structures are a little bit smaller than the others, and towards the center there appears to be remains of maybe like a bell tower or something.
Okay.
I would like to look through maybe the first couple like houses that are right there on the outskirts. Just kind of peruse.
Is everyone approaching the city at this point? Because I assume right now you're probably about
I would like
quarter-mile
to
out.
take to the air and get like and fly overhead and as they're approaching.
I'm going to
Max
recommend
is
we
gonna
send
play in a
those
rocket
who can
drop.
sneak in to look at it.
No,
before
I
we
wasn't
go in.
planning on like sneaking. I just wanted an aerial view, and I'm.
Well, yeah,
looking- You're
that's-
saying that is
Yeah,
deserted.
I have heavy
I'm
armor,
just
I don't
curious.
wanna
Is
sneak.
there like
I can see.
Go ahead, Max.
I noticed that Agatha's lair is kind of slightly up north. I'm curious as to if there is sort of looking like there is possibly travel more on the northern end of this little town.
Sure. Go and roll a perception check with advantage.
That's not good. Perception. I rolled a 9 and a 7, so 11.
As you look around the town, the main two kind of roads or trails of travel definitely are the ones going east and west from the city, or what remains of it. As you kind of take a look, there doesn't appear to be much other clearly marked trails or anything kind of pointing away from the city. I mean, there's definitely areas where there's other gates that could lead out to areas, but there's not a clear, like, well-traveled path.
Okay. I kind of fly within like earshot of the rest of the party.
Okay.
Are you going to go in, Rossman?
So I think I'll go ahead of you guys and go check it out, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak into
I'm
the
gonna tell
town.
Havoc to stick with her.
Okay, so the two of you are going together. I need a stealth check from the both of them.
18.
Really, really good. 18 plus 5 for 23.
Whoa. She rolled really good.
I said
All
it was
right.
really good.
I didn't roll good, so I got an 18.
Okay, so you both begin making your way into the city, and as you get closer, it definitely is even more gutted and empty than you thought. Go ahead and roll a perception check for each of them.
Is hearing or smell involved in this?
We'll assume for him, yes. So he'll be looking. I'm assuming for any sounds or smells of anybody.
12.
Okay.
Let's see, that's 14 plus 3 for 17.
Okay. Yeah. So he doesn't perk up to like if you told him to like look for humans or anything. There's definitely a few animals and whatnot that he's smelled and can follow the scent, but doesn't smell any humanoid like creatures or beings. Roswin, as you're looking around, you don't really see any signs of life around here. Not like any people around. Doesn't look like any of the buildings are being inhabited at all at this point.
Pretty dead here. Is there any... It's pretty much just ruined buildings, right? There's no, like, broken, like, boxes or barrels or, like, just...
It seems pretty well gutted. It's pretty much just the buildings left.
It's just gone. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I want to continue to creep towards the bell tower.
Okay. So you begin kind of making your way towards the main bell tower. As you get a little bit closer, you notice what appears to be a small cupcake at the entrance of the bell tower.
That is way too good to be true. But yet so enticing. Can I tell if it's trapped?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
14.
From what you can tell, it looks to just be a cupcake sitting in the middle of the road. Or I guess not in the middle of the road, middle of the entryway.
Does it have frosting on it?
It does. It might be the best looking cupcake you've ever seen in your life.
Well.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh my.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
17.
Okay. As you approach and go to scoop up the cupcake, the stairs beneath you, which it was sitting on, tilt downward, and you begin to slide down into it, and the cupcake just vanishes from you. You slide down and end up banging against the wall pretty hard because it was pretty much a straight drop, and you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is it bad cupcake, guys?
Ouchie.
Are you going to start distrusting cupcakes now?
Never. Very
Ash, this is
disappointed.
definitely something that your character would do, though. Screw the danger. Get the cupcake.
Who would pick up a cupcake in a dungeon?
It looked okay!
Was it blueberry flavored? No, Malcolm.
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
She doesn't know.
I never found out.
We'll never know if it tasted purple.
That tasted purple.
So this was at the entrance into the bell tower, right?
Yes.
So the stairs I climbed up to get into the entrance, they just became flattened like a slide.
Exactly.
Okay.
So Havoc seeing Roswid suddenly disappear as the stairs disappear, he's going to very carefully walk up to the edge and look down.
Okay. So he's able to look down, and with dark vision and the light from it, he's able to see Roswin just kind of sitting They're at the bottom again, almost of a straight shot down, probably like an 80-degree angle of a drop, about 30 feet deep, and able to see her down there.
Gonna feel that tomorrow.
I bet your bottom hurts, but I'm not there to tell you this.
Is there any possibility for me climbing back up to where I was?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
All right, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
If it's an 80-degree drop, that's... I'm done.
That's a 13.
You attempt to climb out of it, and the sides of the wall are all extremely smooth, and you cannot seem to get a foothold or a handhold anywhere.
I'm stuck, aren't I?
Does our air fellow see this?
He is within an earshot of you guys, so he is by you guys right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, Havoc is the only one who knows what's going on.
So I'm stuck, right? I'm like,
Would I have been able to see the direction at least where Roswell was going?
You probably saw her walk into town, but you can't really see where she is now. Because she probably ducked in and out of buildings, and she had a pretty good stealth score.
Okay.
So yes, Rosalind, you are kind of stuck.
okay. So there's not. It's not like I initially was envisioning I kind of like fell back to where I started, but no, I'm
it's
actually
almost as if
trapped.
like the door, like the stairs just kind of slide like this, and the trap door appear here, and you like slid down.
Okay.
It's like at Chuck E. Cheese when you were a kid, and all the mean bully kids pushed you down the slide when you didn't want to go. It happened a lot to me.
Is there?
And now you play
Can I
D&D.
see if there's any way out of here? Like, are there any exits or any like trap door type deals that might let me out, or put this back to stairs so I can climb again?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
21.
So you take the next kind of like 5 minutes really investigating all the kind of walls around you, seeing if there's any kind of levers, anything whatsoever, and there doesn't appear to be anything. This appears to be just the bottom of a hole.
Pull out some of my bacon from my pocket. I start eating it.
So Havoc at this point, seeing Rosalind not being able to get out, he's going to go ahead and run back to the rest of the group.
And he is smart enough to do that. So,
Yes, he is.
at this point, you all, it's probably been about close to maybe an hour at this point, and Havoc or Puppers, however you so choose, comes running up to the group, barking frantically, and grabs onto Kali's kind of cloak and begins tugging on her.
So, noticing that there is no Roswin, I'm going to assume I'd be smart enough to be able to put 2 and 2 together and figure out that something's probably happened to Roswin.
It's fair enough. I'll allow it.
Seeing the frantic nature of Havoc, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
What does that do?
Pretty much what this sounds like.
Pretty much what it sounds like.
I gain essentially I can talk to animals, and it.
What it sounded like.
And then I'm going to kind of I guess squat down near Havoc and ask him, "You seem troubled. What
Yeah, obviously. Come on, let's go. This way, back into town. Come on.
I like it.
Wait just a second. What exactly happened?"
What do you think? Rosalind got herself into trouble. Again. Come on, let's go. Come on. This way. Come on, here, boy.
He's whistling?
You lead and I'll follow.
That's one impressive dog.
Great. And he takes off running back towards town.
Now,
Granted,
I'm gonna turn to
Malekith,
the
this
group.
dog is smarter than you are.
I'm gonna turn to the group and say Rosalind is in trouble again. Havoc will show the
boy.
way.
Again.
so it sounds like we're off running.
And then
after,
I start walking after him.
You might want to move a little faster than walking. He is pretty close already back to town. Like, he took off at a sprint.
And this is
Well,
an
if we
excited
have it,
dog. So.
sprint
I
Yeah.
speed walk.
It's Lassie.
I'm gonna go off.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no,
see the rest of them. I see the rest of the party, and I kind of fly in after them.
Okay.
Down.
So you all take the next kind of 10 minutes getting caught up with Havoc. Havoc constantly like running forward, running back to make sure you all are following, running forward again, so on and so forth, until you all get to and begin approaching the bell tower as well. You see the entryway with the doors open and stairs that are slanted backwards down, and not much else beyond that.
So we do see the stairs are unchanged at this point in time.
Correct. So everything's still pointed like super flat and back downward away from the bell tower.
Okay, at this point,
can I make
want
a
to
perception
carefully
check?
approach, kind of stealthily approach.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check, and then Max, what do you want to do?
I just want to see if there's anything unusual about the thing, like whether or not it has been messed with. Like if there's, like knowing about the travel, like all the traffic in town, at least from the east and west side, was there any traffic within this particular area, or like traffic that are at very weird sides to this bell tower?
Yeah, and based on your kind of perception scores of the town earlier, like looking around, there doesn't appear to be really any tracks whatsoever. It looks like this has been really undisturbed for a long time now. Who knows how long that cupcake was there, how much it was made with McDonald's special sauce so that it could last for years.
Well, I don't know about the
It's a
cupcake,
illusory
but
cupcake.
just like
But you're not seeing anything that would indicate traffic or anything other than maybe a few animals or whatnot has come through this area.
okay.
So we're all in the hole that
Yep.
Rosalind fell
And
in.
then, Kali, what'd you roll?
An 8.
You begin kind of sliding your way, like right? Sliding your way up to the hole, and you can see how just kind of steep it is. You get up to the edge very carefully, like laying down and looking over, and you see Roswin down there shoving what little remains of bacon she has into her mouth.
Cue facepalm.
Guys!
Keith, Stormwind. Bring up some rope.
Anybody got some rope?
Yeah, I'll get her.
I don't have any.
You guys, I mean, I'm sure between all of you, somebody has rope.
I have rope in my
I have
back.
50 feet of rope.
You guys are easily able to lower the rope down and tie it. Rosalind ties it around herself and pull her out quite easily.
I don't have an adventurer's kit. Seems like an oversight.
Go ahead.
Roswin, what happened?
I don't know. There was these stairs, and then there was a cupcake, and then there wasn't a cupcake, and I was falling, like the stairs changed, and I fell down, and I think I hurt my back end. It kind of, yeah.
Mm.
It was a long way down.
Did you at least taste the cupcake?
No, it disappeared.
That is most unfortunate.
That's just mean.
I'm just shaking my head at this.
I'm gonna backhand slap Roswin.
She go ahead and roll an attack.
That's a 19 on the die.
Oh no!
I believe that hits Rosalind.
Rosalind, you getting
1 point of
slapped?
damage.
1 point.
1 point.
I already was
Please, think.
I'm assuming I kind of came in and I was able to hear at least her story of what happened, right?
I checked it first. I was
Yes,
thinking.
you all are down there.
Okay.
Oh my.
It didn't look trapped.
I'll be right back, and
We are
I am
in the
going.
middle of an abandoned city.
Right, so there shouldn't be any traps.
If
I'm
there
going
is
to
a fresh
say
cupcake,
glow.
then who put it here? Just because no one.
And I'm going to kind of hover, like slowly hover and descend down into this hole.
Okay.
That's when.
And to be fair, it is not really like a wide hole. Like it is maybe a couple feet across. So it would be really hard for you to kind of like fly down in this hole.
So would I be able to kind of like hover down, or no? I won't be able.
I mean,
to, like...
you would be able to like kind of hover down, but it'd be very hard for you to like actually get enough lift to get back out.
Okay. Then.
I mean, certainly you can like have someone lift you with a rope. Hovering is a lot less of an actual skill. At this
Okay,
point.
then I'm just gonna cast or just say glow, and I'm just gonna look over the edge just to see what is down there. Is it like just a straight?
Straight kind of 80 degrees slide to just about nothing.
So there's no room in there. Okay.
Nope. At this point, an older gentleman in a cloak kind of appears next to the group of you and says, "Well, that wasn't very good, was it?"
Oh,
I'm
who the
gonna
heck are you?
jump back and brandish my quarterstaff in a defensive stance.
Okay. I'd put that away if I were you. Oh, it's you guys again. Hello, it's me, Rumpelstiltskin. How are you?
Oh no.
I face palm and I say glow to kind of turn the gem back, and I'm like shaking my head. I'm like, I do not want to have to deal with you.
Are you here to tell more riddles?
Well, normally I'm here to collect what creatures or animals fall down my way for food, but it looks like I caught you, and you don't really look that tasty. So, a
What's
riddle
with
it is.
cupcakes?
Offer him some bacon.
All sorts of creatures, normally.
Give him some pocket bacon.
There's a cupcake today, a pile of seeds yesterday. It changes day to day.
What do you try to catch with cupcakes?
Sometimes small children, or little halflings. But normally that's only once or twice a week.
You get that many halflings?
To be honest, no. Wonder if they taste good. I guess we'll never find out. Anyways, you all up for a riddle?
Yes, please.
Holly is currently standing with hands clenched, white knuckle clenched, glowering daggers at him.
Rumpelstiltskin will remember this. Very well, to the young wizard in the back then, and to all of you. I build castles, yet tear down mountains. Make some men blind, and others see. What am I?
Could you repeat that?
Do you mind typing it out?
I will. And if anyone Google searches it, I will kill you.
You literally kill me or just kill my character?
I'll kill Malekith.
Both.
Have you heard of Tiamat?
Oh my gosh.
We can take him, guys.
Maybe at another dozen and a half levels.
Is this a group question or a individual
question.
riddle?
Group question. Figure it out and give me one answer.
So while people are thinking, for the DM, so from where Holly is standing, looking
Oh.
at this structure, what am I seeing in terms of a structure, and is there still a way into it?
Yeah. If you guys can make it past the stairs, it's pretty much just a wall surrounding it, very crumbled. But there's definitely still a structure inside.
But like,
Can I
what
roll to
type
see if
of
I would
building
just naturally
is
know
it?
the answer?
Stone.
So,
What about that, Max?
Can I?
Here,
Oh.
you all can chat about it. I'm gonna go talk to Paul. Okay, what's up?
okay, so not so much like in stone, but like, is it like an old church building? Is it like a manor house? Is it?
From what you can tell, it would appear to be probably a cross between like church and maybe like a guard's outpost. It's hard to tell with what remains of it. The insides have been pretty much gutted at this point, and the tower, it's almost like it goes up, and it's like cut off halfway. So it's hard to really tell what kind of a bell tower it was, if it was like for church or more of like a warning tower.
Okay. Now, with where we're at now, are we in like a town square? And this is like sitting in the middle of the town square? Is it like just
Pretty
a
much more
street?
like that.
Okay.
It's more like that. Like the whole town is centered around this building.
Okay, so it's kind of like you got this building here, and then there's this big open like square around it.
Mhm.
Okay. So it sounds like the building itself is raised up on a terrace of some sort.
It's slightly raised. It's almost as if the steps were kind of leading up to it. Maybe there's a basement under it that they dug out, and it's just slightly higher. Maybe it's just raised on a terrace. It's hard to tell from the brick around it, or the stone, I guess. But it is the elevation or the floor, and there's a couple feet higher.
Then the okay. Excellent. I think that answers my questions for now.
Awesome.
People's eyes, and then they make other people smart. But that just didn't seem right. And then I was thinking maybe an earthquake, but they don't build castles. And I don't think they do anything to people's eyes.
Civilization was the best I could come up with.
Well, an answer, please.
Guys, I think I'm good at riddles.
I'm not good at riddles either.
Very well. Anybody have an answer for me?
Quirk, you're pretty good with metaphors and stuff.
No, metaphors. Metaphors is Shast's domain.
Oh, Shrast, that's right.
Hmm.
Shrast, you're pretty good with this nature stuff. Do you know what it is?
Could I roll
Sure, go ahead and roll a nature check.
yeah.
As he's doing that, can I go up and ask Rumpelstiltskin a question?
Sure. What'd you roll, Shresk?
15.
Okay. You're not really recollecting anything like this that would help.
Gosh, this is
Unless you have something on the top of your head, great. Quirk, you again approaching Rumpelstiltskin. That's quite close enough. What can I do for you?
Tear down
I noticed that there was very little to no foot traffic around this area. How did you arrive?
That is for me to know, and well, I guess you could figure it out, but I know it. I'm not silly.
I was thinking glass. Because there is glass in castles. I don't know how glass would take down mountains.
Well, the mountain could be eroded into sand, which is what turns into glass.
Maybe it's a pickaxe, guys. Or
Sand.
wait.
I build castles.
Ah,
You use sand to build castles.
you also use.
I don't follow that particular phrase.
Wow.
Sand can also blind people, and you can use sand to create glass, which can help
Well,
people
glass
see.
can be made into glasses, which help people see.
Do you guys think it's sand?
And sand would be used in mortar for castles.
And sand is used in making glass, which is used in making castles.
Ooh, okay.
That
Sand. Is that good? Sand?
What's your intelligence?
I don't think that's relevant here.
I'm
It's
intelligent.
not.
That was a group conversation.
Is that our final
so
answer then? Or you guys want
is that your answer?
I think it works for me.
Okay.
It kind of
Yeah,
makes
final
sense.
answer.
So you kind of blurt out sand to which Rumpelstiltskin eyes you and with great confusion. Maybe it's true what they say. Larger brains do help. And he like flashes up to you, like you can't even like see him. He's like a blur of movement, like grabs inside your head and like knocks on your head. Not hollow. Interesting. And he like flashes back to where he was. Quite clever you are, and indeed it is sand. Very well done, my friends.
Oh,
And he
attaboy.
begins,
I
he
high
begins
five
waving his
Stormwind.
hand, and Roswin, you feel this like warmth come over you, and you like regain all your hit points. You just feel like all your bruises and every little ache and pain is just kind of like faded away. And then you guys also see with his other hand, stairs like reset themselves and the trap door goes away. And he says, tell you what, whatever you find inside is yours. I really don't have need for it. It's just fun to collect things. And, well, goodbye. And he snaps his fingers and just disappears.
Before he left, did I get the sense
I
that he was
fly
not
outside to check for
Wait,
foot
one at a
traffic
time, one at a
again.
time.
Okay. Max, go.
Seeing that, I fly outside to check for foot traffic.
Okay.
Very curious.
You do not see.
Wait, aren't we already outside?
No,
Like
you
outside,
guys
I assume outside the city.
I chase after him because this has been a very perplexing puzzle for me.
I want to know how he does it.
I don't care about him. I just run inside. I suggest Roswin check for more traps as we go inside, and I look for loot.
Perfect. So, Max, you do not see any footprints.
I drag
whatsoever.
Roswin along if she's slow.
Well, okay. Roswin is first. What do you want to do, Roswin?
As he's about to disappear, because I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure I trust him. I want to know whether or not he was being honest about letting us have everything that's inside.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
I already know. I don't trust
Oh,
him.
that was a nat 20.
Okay. You get the feeling, even though it's incredibly vague and hard to tell how much you even trust your own feeling on this, that he's being forthright and honest about it. And to him, seeing you guys is almost a game, and he's toying with you, but he's not necessarily purposely deceiving you.
Nice. Good nat 20. I like the use of it.
I know. Insight check on a guy that just disappeared.
Okay. And then as you're like just pondering and like you're sitting there like, you just feel kind of a tug at the back of your neck, like as Mr. Stormwind just starts dragging you into the building.
A moment, s'il vous plaît, Stormwind. Let me check for magic. I want to start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
I'll give him about 30 seconds.
So you get 30 seconds
I'm just gonna go up to the door and open it.
casting it, and Shrask just walks right past both of you. Storm and Steven start to walk past.
I'm kind of
Turns around
blocking the door at the moment, holding Rosalind so that she can check for traps.
I kind of
Okay.
shift around you.
And I block
Okay.
you.
So you get about 30 seconds into you two pushing back and forth on each other. Kali is like on the ground, cross-legged, like trying to focus, and 30 seconds has passed with you two tug-of-warring for the door.
Well, is it trapped?
If you get out of the way, I could check.
Okay, I'll move.
Okay.
Can we just put this inside?
Not without setting off any traps that the doors might have.
Rosalind, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That's an 8.
You don't notice any traps.
Looks good, guys.
I
Well
open the
done.
door.
I need you to. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. So you push open the door, sprint past Mr. Stormwind. You guys look inside and see a small chest in the middle of the room, and that is it.
Wait! Don't touch it yet. It could be a cupcake. I'm gonna go check it for traps.
Oh my.
The chest is a cupcake?
Okay, so you go ahead. You walk
It's a
up to the
metaphor.
chest. Go ahead and roll another investigation check.
Another nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
20.
You take a couple minutes looking over this very carefully, check every corner, test different points, the balance, the weight of it, and it appears to be solid and have no traps to it.
I'm going to open it.
Okay, you go to open it, and as you're looking up, you see this like glow from the inside of it. And as you peer in, there is a pile of coins on the bottom of it, and sitting right on the top in the middle is the cupcake, exactly like the one you tried to pick away.
You trust it?
No, you are not going back there, Cat.
Roswin definitely trusts it.
So the chest is a cupcake.
Or contains a cupcake.
Can I tell about how many coins are in there?
Quick look, you're gonna guess probably around 100 gold altogether.
I want to know if I can see the faint glow from where I'm standing.
Not really. If you're outside, if you're inside, anyone who's inside can see this like faintish glow, almost unnatural
Well,
ways.
I did say that I was following her.
Then yeah,
Is
you
it
can
coming?
see it.
Is the glow coming from the cupcake?
It's almost as if the coins are all lighting up the cupcake, and there's a glow just coming off this cupcake. This looks even better than the cupcake you saw earlier.
Is Kali done with literally casting her
The
spell
glow
yet?
just makes it better.
We're only 3 minutes in.
Ah, dang. Figured if each time checking for traps took several minutes, it might be time.
Like out at the top of the door, as like look out.
Okay. What do you want to do, Rosalind?
I want to pick up the cupcake with one hand.
As soon as I see her reaching into the box, I step away.
Okay. So you
And-
begin. Go ahead.
And I want to, without letting my companions know, pocket a handful of coins.
I want to know if I can see this.
I'll have to
Rosalind,
roll for it.
roll a sleight of hand, and then Malekith, roll a perception.
Well, I would still be watching as well.
There's a nat
And I
one.
don't think
Anyone who's
lucky.
anyone who's watching can go ahead and roll perception.
17.
So that would be okay. Stormwind, Malekith, and Shrask if you want.
I will also be rolling for the perception.
21.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I got an 11.
So Stormwind is the only one who notices as Rosalind goes down, grabs with her right hand the cupcake, and begins pulling it up to her mouth. Malekith and Shrask are staring at this glorious, beautiful-looking cupcake, while Mr. Stormwind cleverly watches Rosalind's left hand slip in and slide a few coins into her pockets.
I feel like it's fitting. I'm not very perceptive normally, but I'm also not distracted by food.
Rosalind, as you go and look at this cupcake and go to take a bite out of it, it is the most glorious, filling, most wonderful cupcake you have ever tasted in your life, and you gain 10 temporary hit points.
What flavor is it?
What flavor do you want it to be?
Oh,
Bullberry.
It's all the flavors.
I want it to
Berry.
be
What color is the icing?
chocolate and strawberry and black cherry and all those wonderfulness, and with some cookie dough in the middle.
So as you go and you're taking the bite out of this cupcake, it would
With lots of sprinkles.
everyone else sees is a white cupcake with white frosting, and that's kind of what you grabbed and picked up. But as you were looking at it, Rosalind, and as you grabbed it, you saw the color of it change to this like dark chocolatey frosting with like berry and different like flavors almost flowing through it, and the cake flavor changes in your hand. You see it change to this like deep blueberry taste. Taking that bite, you pull it back to see what's left of chocolate chip cookie dough just sitting in the middle of this cupcake. Everyone else is just watching you eat. It appears to be a white cupcake with white frosting.
This is amazing. You guys don't want to bite, right?
What's it taste like?
Everything that's amazing. It has cookie dough and chocolate and cherries and strawberries and sprinkles.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. I would like a bite if you're willing to give me one.
You can have a little bite.
Yes! And I do
Rosalind, I need you
I'm gonna
to
regret
roll
this.
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
You, for every little bit that does not want you to give up this cupcake, the feeling, the emotion, everything that tastes so wonderful in all your life, you begrudgingly rip off the tiniest little crumb in the world and hand it over to Malikan.
You didn't have that much.
You have what would appear to be like maybe a pea-sized crumb in your hand, and at first it appears to be white cake, but then as you're looking closer at it, it transitions and turns into whatever Malekith would desire to eat. Maybe it's rubble, ash, some tree bark, whatever.
I was thinking it was dirt, but that's fine.
It almost shifts into like this brownish, slightly gooey looking, what would appear to be maybe like brownie mixed to most. You know this by heart by what you've eaten the most of, which is dirt. And you just take it and lick this giant glob of it up, and it is the most wonderful tasting dirt you have ever licked in your life.
Yes! I do another fist pump.
Around this point, Kali, you finish casting Detect Magic, and while there isn't a specific object or thing glowing, giving off any kind of essence, you just kind of get this whole feeling that this whole building that's here has this like almost like aura of there has been lots of magic around this area, but no specific magical items that you can kind of see right now.
Okay. So I do want to go ahead and go in. I do want to keep on lookout for like if there's any like text over doors or on walls or anything. I want to keep an eye out for any of that stuff. Obviously I'm holding to Detect Magic. So yeah.
Okay. So as you walk inside, you're looking around. Again, more of that same kind of just soft glow essence everywhere, as if it's like a faint feeling of like this place is just some weird magic that you've never seen or sensed before going on about it, and just everything around here has like a touch of magic to it, but no specific things that are just lit up right now.
Okay.
Are there
is there any
stairs inside?
Thank you for asking. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Like, is there any doors, stairways?
Mm-hmm. There does not appear to be anything. There doesn't appear to be a basement of any kind, and the bell tower does not appear to have any stairs going upwards either.
I'll just bell. I pondered to
You're asking me
myself.
important questions.
Yeah, how else can I get up to the bell tower?
How do they ring that bell? Question, how many coins did I pocket?
You pocketed 15 gold worth of coins.
What is left of the roof?
There is not. As you like look up, you just see the clouds, the sky, everything there. There does not appear to be a roof per se.
Is Quidrick around here? Or is he off on the
Standing right next to you. He's kind of in the doorway. You passed him as you came in.
No, I was perched outside because I like quickly followed or tried to catch what's his
Oh,
name.
I thought you said you came back.
No, I'm perching at the doorway into the actual like
Town itself.
no, not the town, but like the
Tower.
the bell tower. Like I'm not.
Yeah, so you're right. Yeah, so you're right in the doorway. So Kali was outside casting detect magic, so he had to pass you.
I thought he was inside the.
No.
He walked inside, so he
We
was
hadn't
past
opened
you coming in.
Oh, okay.
when he started.
Yep. So walking outside, critic, could you see if you have access to the bell tower? There is none inside.
What now? You want me to access the bell tower when it's
Is there a way into it that you can get into?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go and take a look. I fly up and circle around it a few times to search for any entrance.
Okay. So you go look around, and the stack that is kind of there looks to just be stone walls going up around it. And you kind of like fly over and hover over it for a second. It is just a straight shot down into kind of the rest of the area. But there does, as you look a little bit closer, you realize it's slightly off to the side, and there doesn't actually appear to be a doorway or an entryway from the bell tower to the regular structure. It's just almost 4 solid walls going straight up that then are like crumbled at the top.
I like to peer down into it. Is there any sort of remains of a like? Is the tile look like it has been crushed by like a heavy object or something like that? Because in my mind, I'm sort of thinking if this was a bell tower and there are ruins here, the bell could have fallen, and so is there that sort of like destruction in there?
There is oddly enough not that. So as you're looking down into it, while you would expect to see something like that, it appears almost as if this tower was like carved out specifically like this, and elements were taken away without them like crumbling.
I checked the. Is there like roof or a little bit of roof to like the side where the?
There's a tiny little bit.
Okay, so then so I can't really say whether or not the bell kind of got like accidentally fell to like one of the sides. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'll fly back to Ollie.
Okay.
Yeah, the bell is there. It's just a straight shot, straight down. And the funny thing is that like with it being a gaping hole, you would think that there would be some sort of like dent or some sort of like
Debris?
crater. Yeah, debris or crater at the like directly underneath it, and there's nothing.
Strange. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and take a walk around the outside of like the like the city square that it's sitting in the middle of.
Aaron, you're frozen.
We lost our DM.
Oh no.
He's just been a picture for me for like the whole session.
Yeah, I see him for a second, and then he goes back to being a picture every time I reconnect.
It's a lovely picture, though.
Who currently has the bag of holding?
I do.
Kali.
Okay. When our DM gets back,
My computer just crashed. Hold up.
It's impressive he can still talk to us with
No,
a
I
crashed
got a
computer.
text. I got a text.
DM's computer crashed. Got it.
Ah.
Yeah.
You might want to clarify
Guys,
that it's not you saying that your computer crashed.
we have it's like the parents are gone. There's nobody to look after the children. We can say whatever we want without any fear of reprisal.
PvP Battle Royale.
He's probably watching us on Twitch right now.
I know, right? Gotta pull it up and watch what these
Well,
these
it's time
idiots
to
are
bust
doing.
out the level 2 spells. Considering we're point blank, I'm pretty sure they hit.
What are we hitting, though?
I guess I don't know. Is it a ranged spell attack? Because then you're at disadvantage.
No one else is interested in my cupcake, right?
I
thought
would
you ate it already.
eat more because that dirt was excellent.
I thought
I
you
look
just
at
like,
it.
snarfed it down.
I took a bite. I didn't snarf
I
it.
would look at you enjoying it and just be like, eh. You can enjoy it.
Unfortunately, I didn't gain any temporary hit points.
No,
How
only
you-
one person's going to get that benefit.
How much? How many coins went into our party fund?
I don't know yet. I only know how much I pocketed.
Okay,
There-
gotcha.
I thought
He
he
said it
there
was
was
about
some
100 gold, so
There's about 100.
it'll
100
be
minus
like
whatever she
35.
pocketed.
So it'll be
Nice,
about
that'll buy us a couple health
It would be
potions.
like 85 coins.
Probably when we get back into town, what we should do is divvy out the gold that we do have in party funds, because there's a lot.
I mean, we have
Most
a back
all
of
the
holding.
units are divisible easily by 6, and we can just leave whatever's left over.
Divide out all, but say like 100. That way we can.
That's kind
have
of what I was
stuff
going to
for
do, and
the inn
about the numbers that we have is about right for that.
Okay.
Alright,
and the cart and stuff like that. If we have
Yay, the DM is
stuff we have to pay
back.
for that. And
Yeah.
Oh no, we have to behave now.
Sorry about that, guys. You just like went black on me.
We're about to start a PvP Battle Royale.
No one knew what to do.
Okay. So last we left off, Max was checking out the tower and then talking to Kali about it. Did you guys decide to do anything else while I took my random break?
So right
I'm
about as
gonna-
you crashed, I was saying that as Polly, I want to go ahead and then make a circle, kind of walking around the outer perimeter of like that town square that it's in, and I just want to get with the detect magic up, keep an eye out for any sign of magic, and also just kind of looking at the various buildings there and see if there's any sign of maybe goods that have been left there, or if it is just all just abandoned rubble and someone's already come through and cleared everything out.
Yeah, so as you kind of look around the town, you notice a distinctive different glow from this main bell tower-like building than everything else. Everything else is just gray, desolate. It appears to have been abandoned for a long time, many years, hundreds of years potentially. And as you kind of look around, you do not see anything other than this kind of centralized building, which is given off just overall just weird glow.
I wish to observe Kali as she's making her way around. Does she leave any footprints behind?
Yes, Kali leaves plenty of footprints.
Okay.
While not very,
I am incredibly perplexed and confused as to what the heck this place is.
This is a new quest to figure out how Rumpelstiltskin gets around without leaving tracks.
Yes, that's a new semi-personal quest.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the chest of gold and walk over to Kali and be like, here, place this in bag.
How big is it?
Wait, the whole
So,
chest?
the chest itself is too wide. You could probably pour the coins out of it into the bag if you wanted.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm just like, here, put this in bag.
You guys should always count them first. You need to know how many you got.
then we can't make the DM track it for us.
You can just pour it in. I'll make up some random number later when I feel like it.
And it'll be lower than it should be. So yeah.
It was one coin, guys. It was all fake.
You should have counted it. You would have known whether you only had one coin or whether you have a hole in your bag of holding.
Are the rest of them chocolate coins?
Do you want to
Or
find out?
are they?
You can always
I
find
want
one
to
and
figure
find
that
out.
out.
I would prefer dirt coins.
I'm going to pull a few of the coins out of the chest that I'm currently carrying and kind of hold them in one.
And just hold them?
And kind of just examine them.
You look at them, they look like coins. There's some copper, some silver, some gold.
Do they feel like coins? Like the weight of them?
Feel like coins.
Do they taste like coins?
He hasn't put it in his mouth. Do you want to taste them?
I would not
I'm gonna
object.
sniff them.
You sniff them. They smell metallic in nature.
I take one of the copper ones.
Collie
Hey
is
guys,
watching with her head cocked to
tonight in
one
my
side.
my game.
Give it a lick.
No one
Go to
believes the
my
coins
other-
are real.
Go to my other DM buddies tonight. Hey guys, guess what? I found my group's weakness. I just got to put coins in a chest in a room, and they don't think they're real. We spent 2 hours investigating each and every coin.
At least we can enter through doors, though.
Hey Matt, I know your group has some trouble with doors. Have you ever had trouble with coins?
I'm gonna.
How many are there?
How many are in my
you-
hand?
In your hand right now is altogether about 5 gold worth.
I'm going to pocket the said 5 gold worth.
Is anyone else in the room with him?
I thought all of
He's
us were in
standing right
there.
in front of me and I'm staring at him.
I think we're all in the
I'm
room.
watching this
Sure, we're all in
too.
there.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check with disadvantage. And then everyone else can roll a perception check with advantage.
I don't really care. I'm not gonna.
I still want to see it.
I'm not actually
15.
planning on being stealthy about it.
Well, that's why you're at disadvantage. So.
I mean, this is really just like a, does anybody really notice?
Well, I got a 4, so.
Does anybody roll lower than a 4?
I got a 13.
No.
Okay, you kind of just like jingle them, toss them up a little bit, and you're like, whoop. And Collie just stares at you, like jaw open a little bit, like, really?
Wow. I look at him and shake my head, just in disappointment. And then I give him a scowl and attempt
You
to
guys can have rest.
attempt to slightly intimidate him into not doing that again.
You got to count out the rest of the coins, and there is, all in all, about, I want to say 58 gold worth of coins.
It's one thing to take coins when you do the work to ensure their safety. It's another when you did nothing to do so.
Hey, those could have been coins of Fireball. You never know. Should have had Collie look at them.
She already did look at them.
Yeah, but look at them again. Detect greater magic.
I did ensure some of their safety. I made sure they were actually money.
The gold was fine. The cupcake was suspicious.
There was nothing
Nah,
magical.
forget the cupcake. It's the gold that I have questions about.
All right. Is there anything?
I've added 58 gold into our bag of holding.
Is there anything else
Go ahead.
that we should be doing in this town?
58.
Because one of our quests does, or one of our missions, whatever, is to go to Agatha's lair. And that is not too far by the map from where we're at.
Well, that's why we're coming through town, is to get there.
I also
Is there any other buildings of interest within this town that we notice?
well.
Doesn't really appear to be any.
It's only 4.5
I did
miles.
notice that there is
northwest.
very little traffic heading towards the location that we're going to, if any at all. Most of the traffic is just the traffic that kind of connects between the west and east side.
So along the trail.
Yeah, pretty much along the trail.
Does the trail run through the town? I believe you said it does.
The main trail, the
Tribor?
Trillboard or Tribor, yes, Tribor Trail runs through the center of the town and would appear to run straight through this building.
Does that trail show any signs of recent usage through town?
Nope, nothing other than maybe some animals.
Well, wasn't and this is more just me asking a question. This trail has been known to frequent like bandits and other things, so we probably wouldn't see a whole lot of merchant traffic anyway, or even just normal like foot traffic.
That just depends if there's another town on the other side.
Well, that's
and if
true.
this is the only trail.
But in general, though, that just kind of leads to the idea of danger anyway.
Well, sometimes you have to take the dangerous route because that's the only route.
YOLO, I like it.
Sometimes it's also just the most fun.
That'd be a good name for the group.
Do I gain a point of friendship with Stormwind?
YOLO?
I think you gained that when you gave him Shield of Faith last time.
Stormwind will remember.
Stormwind will, however, take this opportunity to suggest again that he allow Kali to take a look at his sword.
He doesn't feel like letting Kali take a look at his sword.
Well, this is something I probably would know. How much contact does the actual ritual caster of Identify have to have with the weapon or with the item? Or do they just have to have it inside their...
They have to have it
on
in
the
their
ground in front
possession
of
and
them.
actually, like, looking at it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, the casting was basically around it and it's just set on the counter in front of them, or if they have to be holding it or what, so...
There's some, like, physical contact involved with it. It's not like they have to be holding it, but, like, even if it's on the counter, they have to, like, touch it and look at it.
So Malekith could hold it, and Kali could just touch it while he's holding it.
He could, if he would want him to do that, but he doesn't.
I don't?
Nope.
See, Malekith...
Fates have
It's
decided.
really... there's a mystery that you're giving me, and I'm very curious. You pulled out your other sword the other day, your axe, and it looked like you even made it glow a little bit, and then you just put it right away. Right back. And you can't seem to figure out why you did that.
No, that sword wasn't cool enough. I needed to use the other one.
And that has me worried, and I want to understand. And I think the best way to understand is to identify the sword.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep using this awesome sword.
Okay.
I like how it glows a bright red.
I'm going to look for an opportunity at some later point when I find Roswin by herself to comment on her stealing of the gold.
Okay. Do you all want to make your way out of the building and out of the town towards that?
I'm going to finish devouring this cupcake that nobody else has shown any interest in before I go.
I have shown great interest in it. That was some good dirt.
Okay, you devour the rest of the cupcake. Unless anybody has any objections, you all make your way outside. Okay.
No objections.
You make your way outside. It's about 3, 4 in the afternoon.
Wow, we spent a lot of time at that place. Okay.
It was a good cupcake, apparently.
And then, as you make your way out of the bell tower and begin making your way towards kind of the north western portion of town, Kali looks back to take one last look at the bell tower and sees it fading away almost as a mirage in the desert. Just starts to begin to and ends up vanishing.
All right, to Agatha's lair then. So what is it we have to give her?
A comb.
Yeah, we got this comb here, right?
I don't know where it is.
I'm pretty sure we put it in the bag somewhere.
I'm looking at the bag of holding right now, and I do not see the.
It was not put in the bag of holding.
I didn't put it in there. I wrote it down with the quest notes.
Okay.
I think the idea
So we were given.
whoever
We were
accepted
giving.
it still has it.
That would be me, because I was talking with her. But I did not have it in, like, I didn't make note of that in my inventory. Because I didn't have my little journal thing at the time. But yeah, I have this. Okay, so for this, we're supposed to meet this Agatha chick and present her with a jeweled silver comb. I flash it and persuade this creature to tell what she knows about a location of a spell book belonging to a legendary mage named Gentle. And that was Sister Goreli's request. So hopefully we don't need to get into any scuffles. Also, we get 3 potions of healing for this, which will be great, considering we went through so many in the last fight.
What were we supposed to do with the old owl trouble?
We already did it.
Do we just slaughter everything there? Is that the whole idea, or just investigate, period?
Investigate dark things going on there.
And the reward was some wise advice or some information from Darren.
Okay. I'm talking to the group, and I think, and I pose the idea that maybe we should not always kill everything.
Well, that's not as fun.
Said no Goliath ever.
Our instructions.
That is not true.
Persuade the creature, not kill the creature.
Goliaths are very
first?
lawful, apparently.
They are very lawful.
I'd also
They
say
have
I
a
would prefer not to be the one to talk to her because my charisma's trash.
My charisma's okay.
You're our highest charisma paladin.
I have a 1 charisma. Like, that's not great.
If nobody wants to talk to her, I'll talk to her.
I mean, my saving throw is only a 3.
I'll talk to
That's
her.
not even what
Just like I talk to everybody else.
I mean, my persuasion's a 3.
I am not good with words.
I also have some tools that may be of aid.
Maybe Callie and I should go.
Like what?
But I do make flowers. Proceeds to Druidcraft.
12 roses.
Just miscellaneous flowers of all types. Just everything bloom.
Okay, I think we should start to make our way to Agatha's lair.
I'm assuming we're on our way there and having this discussion while we're
Okay. Okay. It's what, 5 miles there? Yeah, ish. Something like that.
They said she's a banshee, right?
Mr. Stormwind, did you intend to put that into the chat?
Yes, as I intend to use it.
Okay. Just wanted to know whether or not I should ignore it.
Well, it hasn't been used yet.
I can go talk to her. It's fine.
Well, that depends. Do you think you can persuade her better than most of us? If so, go for it.
Well, I'm usually talking to everybody, right? I'll talk to her.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you're good at talking to everybody.
I don't know what you mean.
Perhaps in this
People
one,
tend to not like when I
it
talk
would
to
be
them.
advantageous, Rosman, if you stay out of sight if things go bad.
I can sneak behind her. Is that what you mean?
But if behind is where it needs to be, then yes.
Do banshees have pockets?
So my.
Didn't Malchus just say maybe we shouldn't try to kill everything that we come across?
Never said anything about killing.
But killing is part of life and death cycle.
We need this information. We can kill her after.
I like sound of it.
I wouldn't recommend it, as she'll probably kill us.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Challenge of strength.
I'm very allergic to those. But they're cute.
I just realized I was the only one I could see, so I had to
She's a
reconnect.
banshee, huh? That means she's undead.
I have the dog cam.
Yep.
Wait, we know she's a banshee?
Yep.
Yeah.
We know it's a banshee, which is an undead.
Ooh.
Do we know how powerful of an undead is the question. As
That is a big
banshees
cat.
are similar in power to each other. And then there's some that are stronger, which I would assume this one's stronger.
Your cat's like twice the size of mine, Aaron.
Yeah, she's a little bit better. She's probably
Way out of our league.
the banshee or the cat. Both of them.
Both.
She's not that big. She's probably a little bit bigger than your cat. She's just got more fur. Your cat's all flat.
My cat's like 6 pounds.
You have a deflated cat?
Probably like 8 pounds.
Who or what exactly is this cat?
It's on my.
Well,
It was on my video.
Which I still can't see, but that's just me. We'll leave it.
I can't see it either, but okay.
Okay,
Well.
so how close are we to Agatha's lair at this point? We're just kind of trucking along.
I think it's at about.
Are we going to get there before dark?
You would get there before dark.
It's
How
like 5
long
miles.
before dark?
Banshees come out at night, though, right?
4.6.
Couple hours.
Do I know that banshees come out at night?
Roll a nature check.
How much would I know about banshees as a cleric?
That's a 16.
16's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Let me.
The city girl knows stuff.
She spent a lot of time in the library.
You would know a decent amount. You can roll a nature check with advantage, Jid.
Okay. So 0, so 12 and 7. 12.
Okay. So between the two of you, you guys know a decent amount of banshees. They're not so much like a spirit that only comes out at night, but they are spirit of a female elf that has not had her soul pass into the next life, or however you choose to imagine it. They are in the appearance of their former selves, but ghostly, pale and white and floating above the ground. They tend to live in secluded areas and are often shaping the world around them.
Are they usually hostile?
They can be, if provoked, or if
Stolen from.
But they are still intelligent beings. They're not just like a wolf where you start running at it, it's gonna attack you. They can talk, they can interact, and they still have memories of their former life. Okay. So what do y'all want to do?
I want to get there.
Okay. So you guys begin. Go ahead.
Sorry. So who's talking to this banshee?
I would prefer to be myself or Kali.
Maybe both of you can go.
I think it will be, see, two of us in conjunction.
I like
Well,
that
you gotta
idea.
pick which one is gonna be the primary on this.
I'll keep watch.
From a distance,
I would like to
propose.
be like, once we get to the pretty close, I like to kind of tree and kind of like.
I need to know who to cast a spell on, so I need to know who's gonna be the primary talker.
I vote for Kali.
Yeah, put it on Kali. I agree with that.
Okay, right as we get there, I'll give her the Eagle's Splendor.
Okay.
What does that do?
Advantage on all charisma checks
That's nice.
for an hour.
All right. So as you guys kind of have made your way in the forest, you notice it constantly getting denser and denser. The forest itself grows very dark. The air almost becomes still as you notice, while there might be like gusts of wind coming through, beyond that it is just like stale, static. Every step you take, it becomes more and more condensed. The trees become more and more warped in an unnatural manner. The air around you becomes almost frigid in a sense, and not cold as in like things are going to freeze, but just got this eerie, almost nipping at you like a cold chill would. As you kind of round the bend and come through, you see what would appear to be almost like a screen of just branches interwoven in front of themselves, wrapped together and covering what would appear to be a shelter of some sort. There is, in kind of this interwoven branches, what would appear to be a small doorway that would lead inside to this kind of interwoven branch hut.
Can I make a perception on what the state of the flowers are around this area?
Yeah, go ahead and it's not even so much rolling. You can just kind of look around and see everything around here has a very unnatural look to it. The rose bushes that you see, the thorns are exaggerated, even stronger, and almost are the central point of the plant rather than the rose itself. Other flowers appear very unnatural and almost, if a flower could be evil, these would look evil.
Would I know of what it would naturally look like before it appeared this warped, or?
Yeah, so imagine a really beautiful picture of a forest, and then imagine my 17-month-old was able to grab everything in the picture and just throw it around. That's what this looks like.
Whoever tends to these flowers,
I'm going to appear
worried
on
about
edge.
this.
Sorry, Max, hold up. Go ahead, Sam.
I'm going to kind of tense up a little bit and act extremely on edge.
Okay. Max, what do you want to do?
Is there any particular flowers I could actually kind of like pick with? I don't really want to like cut it, but I want to like kind of tug on one of the flowers, see if it is possible to be moved, just to like, I don't know, it's like kind of get a better understanding of what this magic is.
Sure. As you go to grab one of the flowers, you almost see like all the other flowers around it like almost tense up and like rotate and move towards you, and like collectively are almost like reaching out to you in a way. Do you want to go ahead and continue and touch the flower?
No, I do not. But I'm very fascinated with it.
Okay. What do y'all want to do?
So is this it, you guys do? Do you just knock on the front door?
It would seem as such. Rosalind, you want to maybe make a circuit first?
I was kind of thinking that. I'm going to make a stealthy a little circle around this hut. Just see if there's anything noteworthy, dangerous, treacherous, traps waiting to spring.
Okay. Go ahead and first roll a stealth check, then roll an investigation check.
21 for stealth.
Okay.
And you said it was investigation?
Yes.
17 for investigation.
Okay. You look around, and it's almost as if the trail kind of like splits around this hut-like looking structure. And you kind of make your way around. You look, and it is just super tightly interwoven trees all the way around. You can see what would appear to be like faint lights coming out of it every so often, almost as if this looks like Yoda's hut if it was Yoda's hut with trees just interwoven around it. And there doesn't appear to be anything else around it in the way. There's no trees overcoming it and connecting and branches you got to step over. It is like this hut is just itself in the middle, and everything else around it is like warped around it to like centralize around this hut.
Well, I didn't really see anything. It's just a clear path all the way around. No back doors, no windows. Looks like somebody's home though. There's a light on.
How high up, if I were to fly, how high up would I be able to go up?
Maybe 10 feet. It's like a canopy over you. It's probably maybe closer to 15, but like the trees, especially at this point and where you're at, are like almost a thick canopy. Like there's very little light creeping through.
Okay.
It's hard to even see out and tell what time of day it is.
Okay, I kind of figured as much.
Well, Kali?
What time is it though? Like, in terms of guessing.
In game time, it's about 9:29 at night. Are you good to go?
No.
I know. Okay, it's based on where you were at when you entered the forest. It's probably about 4, but it's hard to really tell and keep track of time at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, you ready? So, to forewarn you, I plan on introducing in Elvish. I will request conversation in common, but forewarning you, you may not understand what happens at first.
Okay.
This is at the point when I would have cast the spell also.
Okay.
So guys are about to walk up.
Yep. That's kind of what I figured is like as something was going to happen, you would cast it.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have the comb, right?
No. Wait, where the critic has the comb?
I thought I gave it to, or I just put it in the bag, or like I gave it to the person who was planning on doing the talking.
Grab the bag off Kali's shoulder and like go halfway into it to dig it out.
Yeah, so you like almost half fall into it. You like reach both hands in and you just feel the comb come to your hands and you pop back out with it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Correct.
Pat her on the back. Good luck.
You did that. Thank you. Shall we go?
Let's.
So who is going to? It's Kali and Malekith, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Malekith, your head is almost as tall as hut, so you're literally pulling a Luke Skywalker in Yoda's hut the whole time, FYI.
Awesome.
Gandalf in Bag End.
Gandalf in Bag End, like all the great movies, way too tall character and way too small. Also, you guys should check out the Quarter Crew YouTube video on that VFX for Lord of the Rings. It's pretty cool. Okay. So as you begin, you kind of push on the door, open it.
I want to knock on it. I don't want to
Yeah.
just barge in.
Okay, so you go ahead, knock on it. You don't hear anything. You don't sense any movement or anything of the sort.
Pardon? Is Agatha here?
Disturbs my rest. In Elvish, by the way.
Yes, as far as I know. I apologize for the inconvenience. We have heard tell of your beauty. May we be graced with your presence?
Enter, foolish mortals.
Okay, so go ahead and now enter.
Okay. So as you go, you push open the door. Inside, you see a sparsely furnished hut area. It's definitely, and Kali, you recognize that this is all Elvish craft. Just the attention to detail, the markings, the kind of curved architecture to it is very old, very traditional Elvish style to it. As you both walk in, Amalekith and Kali, you noticeably can tell like frost is coming off your breath. You can feel that it is almost frigid cold in here, unlike it was even like cold around earlier. It is nipping at your skin now, and you just feel this sense of almost like cold death all around you. As you turn and look at this straight pale white creature, hair almost unnaturally flowing, like you would imagine like a person in the water, their long hair just kind of like floating in the air unnaturally. You can tell that she was likely once an extremely beautiful person, but now it's almost as if like you can see through her flesh and she's transparent in a way. And her left eye, like all around it, has this like reddish glow to it. As you walk in and turn and look at her, she says to you, and specifically to you, Kali, in Elvish, "What do you want here? Do you know it is death to seek me out?"
I am aware of the potential risks, but we have heard tell of both your beauty and your wisdom. But unfortunately, unlike us elves, this giant here is not blessed with our language. Could we perhaps speak in common?
I will not speak in a lesser language than Elvish.
That is.
At this point, I'm scratching my head.
That is fair.
Okay.
I kind of lean over.
And by the way, Paul, can you guys hear me okay? Enough?
Yeah.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So just real quickly over to this kind of backhanded whisper to Mel, because we will be in Elvish.
Okay.
He's more just a bouncer at this point.
Yeah.
First, the words of your beauty do not lie. They undersell it, in fact, I will confess. But as for your knowledge, have you perhaps heard of Bolstar's spellbook, perhaps?
And why would I tell you anything when you are the one interrupting my rest?
At this point, I'll go ahead and produce the com. Would this perhaps be an acceptable trade for said information?
She turns and almost as like a dog cocking its head for attention, she turns and like cocks her head a little bit with and a slight smile of amusement on her face and goes, and where did you receive this item?
I, like yourself, am not a fool.
Very well. And she like approaches your hand, like reaching out to you, almost spectrally, and the transparent glow and frigidness that appears around her hands as she reaches out, and the coldness as she grabs onto the comb. Instantly, the comb becomes ice cold and almost hurts to grasp, as if it's a like freezing cold metallic object that's been in the freezer for years. You instinctively just let go of it at how cold it instantly gets, and she pulls it away from you and holds it and clutches it tightly to her. Very well, mortal creature. I know that you seek many things, and that the others outside also seek my knowledge, including the one that circled my establishment. Tell me what you seek, and I will answer, but I will only answer one question, so ask wisely.
We seek the location of the spellbook of the legendary mage Bogentil.
And you can see her eyes like almost roll back in her head. Her eyelids close as she like looks to recall this information. That is a name I have not heard for some time. And you can tell her like focusing and thinking back. That book, in a previous life, was traded to a necromancer by the name as Tensemoth in the city of Islebor more than 100 years ago. I do not know what became of it, but that is the last I can recall of it.
So what was the location?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you all to you guys.
Okay.
Here you go.
In the update. Oh, okay. Or
Boing.
That's a little different from what I wrote down. I wrote down Tensemoth.
Trying to figure out how to do a Banshee's voice and say that name, I was just like, let's just go for it. Whatever comes out.
Yep. That's fair.
Okay.
Now I have answered your question. Leave and never come back. And you feel this like air from behind her begin pushing on you guys, rigid cold, almost like shoving you towards the door.
Do my best to bow and walk backwards, despite the wind, and just
Okay.
we thank you for your time. We shall leave you to your rest.
Go and never come back and never speak of me again.
I willingly get the crap out of there.
Because you all make your way, or I guess not you all, the two of you make your way back to the group outside, and while you all were watching this, the kind of like eeriness and the growth of all the plant life around you became even more tense and like began to close in on you a little bit, and you could feel the tension of the air, and as the conversation was happening, you could feel ebbs and flows of air throughout as just this cold, brisk wind would come through every time she talked.
How'd it go?
Well, good and bad. So we know that she traded the book to a necromancer, Xenos, in a city called Ariabor. It was more than over 100 years ago. And since then she does not know what happened to the book.
That's an awfully cold trail. Do we know if where the city is? Do any of us know the city?
Everyone can go ahead and roll a history check.
okay. Oh, yeah, I have.
Ooh, I know that one.
18.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Nice.
22.
Yeah,
Stormwind
I got a
knows something.
5.
I know my history, dang it. I'm proficient.
Roll
I have an
of the
18
I have a
plus
9.
5 for 23.
Give me Christmas.
I have a 9.
I got
So
a
I
10.
probably,
I mean,
I probably wouldn't know.
Good job, Trask.
I have no idea what this place is.
Yeah, so those of you who are familiar with it know that this is a large kind of river city on the western side of Faerun. I can go into more detail if you are curious, but that's kind of the base level knowledge of it.
Okay, that's probably sufficient for now.
Relative to where we are, how close would that be?
Very far away.
Got it.
Well, our job isn't to gather the spellbook, it's to gather its last known location. And that we have done.
Then
I guess
we
so.
are leaving then?
Do we want to stay here?
I want to leave, but as soon as possible. I don't like these flowers.
This place is creepy.
It's pretty creepy.
I
Kind of
can
like
leave.
it.
Our map is
We're
done
leaving.
now, but if I had a chance, we should spend the night in near the ruins.
I like the idea of spending the night at the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you guys make your way out of the forest, it is definitely getting close to night now.
Actually, as we leave, can I cover the path with, like, thorny plants using Druidcraft?
Oh, sure, fairly easily.
I'd like to prevent the place from being visited by creatures that would become harmed by the area. So,
Sure.
making thorny walls and such is probably the best bet.
Yep. So you're able to easily enough go and look for it. Let's see if I can. I've been trying to figure out where the heck Erebol actually is for you guys. If that can help. Yeah, so Erebol is.
Google probably knows.
Yeah, I found something that can give one.
Google knows all.
It's 1,000 miles straight southeast of you. Like if it was as the crow flies, 1,000 miles.
Okay.
That's a lot of miles.
So, where?
It's a very long-winded crow.
Was it carrying a pair of coconuts?
I would imagine not.
Are they African or European swallows?
Another bunch of coconuts.
Well,
Here you go.
technically, it isn't a swallow; it's a crow.
Close enough.
If you all are looking at this map here, and you want to zoom out and look at the whole thing, you guys are. Let me go and mark it.
Oh, right there.
We are, I believe, right here.
Yes, you guys are here. Erebol is like here.
I thought you said it was a port town.
It's a lake town. There's a lake that.
It's a port.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
really far.
I guess there's a river. The picture I found had a river, so I don't know if it's like actually a lake town or there's like a small river that runs next to it.
Bloody murder, that's really far.
Well,
I think that is more than a night's journey. We should rest at the ruins.
Just quick general question. Does one of us in the party actually have this type of map?
Probably not.
No. It would be super expensive to acquire that level of detail in a large map. There's probably some in like a large city with a library where they have one like on display. But for someone to carry that type of map would be
Ludicrous.
Yeah. You can't just pull out your phone and open Google Maps, Max.
It's not like Skyrim where I just keep on like going up and up and up, and then all of a sudden I'm at the world map of Skyrim, so I can see everything.
No, not
right
quite like
from
that.
square one.
have this great heads-up display where I can like see all the points of interest I haven't visited yet.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't found that magical item yet. Later, maybe.
Can I mod our current map like I can in Skyrim?
Yes.
Okay.
When you're a level
want to-
25
I
wizard.
want to use input commands and give myself infinite gold.
Nah, dude, I wanna
and
I wanna,
unlock all locations and fast
I want
travel.
I want to buy a horse and make it stand sort of like this.
I want a horse that can climb walls.
Like, yeah.
We are so
stand on
off track,
walls.
you guys. We're going to Coneyberry.
And then I want to get off the horse so I have infinite movement speed. And I just go flying.
You all began
for a dragon.
making your way back to Coneyberry. And oddly enough, as you are walking towards it, you no longer notice the bell tower that was in the center of town. It does not seem to be there any longer.
That is mighty curious.
I want to fly over there. I'm making a beeline just to fly over there and investigate.
You go and look, and it looks as if where it was, there's just a trail, as if it had never been there.
Eerie.
So if this was never
I knew there was
here, then I
something
guess
weird about
that
that
is
tower.
why there weren't any ruins or crater where Bell could have fallen, if it did exist. Can I make that sort of connection?
Yeah, that's a fair enough assumption to make.
Okay.
What happened to the hole in the ground then?
We can go ahead and take a quick stopping point here. Do you guys want to continue on with this tonight? Do you want to kind of take a break, do something else? Do you want to come back? How's everyone feeling?
I want to continue this.
I'm willing to continue.
Have you ever asked anybody if they wanted to quit playing D&D and they said yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was after we played for like 10 hours straight, but yeah.
Yeah, at that point you're a little burned.
That's a little excessive, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's only
I
been
think
2
you're
hours.
all wrong,
Wimp.
wimp.
Play more.
Alright.
Although I've never gotten that into a session where it's like, no, keep going.
Must have been in a
Fair
rogue
enough.
dungeon.
Let's do this. Let's take a break and regroup here at like just before 10.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay. It was probably around 300, 330, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Let's see.
Is Shrash back?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, we got everyone?
I wasn't sure.
I believe so.
Okay. So you all made your way back to Coneyberry, noticed that the tower wasn't there and that it is getting dark. What do you all want to do?
I would like to scout out a relatively sheltered, ruined home for us to spend the night in.
I'll go with her.
All right. It's fairly easy enough. It takes you less than 15 minutes to find what would be a suitable place with a partial roof still on it that you're able to find.
Cool.
Awesome. Found a place to sleep tonight.
Is you guys wanting to keep watch tonight still, or do you all feel comfortable?
I think we should.
We should still keep watch.
We should keep
We
watch.
should
I again
keep
want
watch,
to.
and Should we have a fire for tonight?
It's up to you people who need the light for it.
Yeah, I don't want. I vote to not have a fire tonight, just because we're in a ruined city and many things can sneak up on us.
They'll just
Unless
limit
we
our
wait.
watchkeepers to those who can see in the dark.
That's what, all of one of us?
Yeah.
Collie will get no
Um,
sleep tonight.
No.
Can't Goliath see in the dark?
I believe so.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought they could.
I can see in the dark.
Lizards can see.
Lizard folk have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got that dark vision.
That's the dark vision. He'll show us the way.
Okay. Alright, so the lizard folk and Kali, and I need at least one
Lizard
more.
folk has a name.
I'll do it.
Trask and the
Well,
Goliath.
doesn't Collie
Thank
take
you.
2?
I'm taking a
Mhm.
watch, but I'm going to take it at the same time with Collie. I'm going to take it with her.
Okay.
Also, before we go to bed again, I again want to take another hour, and use comprehend languages to again try to get more progress into that journal.
Mhm.
Also, I would like to, before, because I'm assuming this is what, maybe, are we getting to the place, right at, dusk? So we have at least a little bit of light?
Yeah, it's dusk now. It's like that slight bit of light creeping up from the sunset and the moon's up.
Then I would like to, if possible, do a little more work on my potion.
Mm-hmm. And we'll say between all your travels, since you got to Wyvern Tor and from Agath's Lair, you can count it towards 1 day max.
Alright, cool.
How large is the building we're in?
How large do you want it to be?
Large enough so that way if I was in the center of the room we're in,
Mm-hmm.
the building would encompass a 10-foot radius from myself.
Sure. The building is a 12-foot by 12-foot house.
How convenient.
Cool.
Small house.
Inside the house, once it gets really, really dark,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
He wants to go out.
Okay.
Ooh, what is this?
What's this?
So all the objects in that 20-foot cube are now going to dimly glow with a nice green light.
Interesting. Okay.
For all of 1 minute.
And any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in the light.
All right.
If it fails a dex saving throw, so. Who wants the glow?
So I'll assume you're just doing this on your watch then?
Yeah, I guess I'll take first watch and kind of.
Are we trying to have a sweet rave party? Is that the whole idea of this?
He's trying to have a rave party by himself.
It's gonna be one short rave party.
I'm gonna use it just to kind of initially see if anything's around me.
Okay. So you have first watch on it, kind of halfway through the middle of it when it's pretty dark out. You go in and cast Fairy Fire. Everyone is lit up like a lollipop and a green outline all around them. You don't see any other outlines that you wouldn't be expecting from your group. Just one large snoring outline in the form of a Goliath. That's slightly obnoxious, the snoring, but other than that, Holly, you're aware of this happening since you are just in kind of like a meditation trance. You'd be the only one really who would be able to react to it. Everyone else won't even notice the effect.
I would like to say that the light wakes Mr. Stormrim up. He grumps about it for a second and then rolls over and goes back to sleep.
The faint twitch you get in your nose as if something like tickled your nose is enough to wake you up. You look around, notice that there's this eerie green light on everyone, and you just roll over and fall back to sleep.
I grumble something about lizards.
Okay. Go ahead.
I will pay no mind towards it, but I will remember.
Oh my goodness.
If there's anything that Stormwind does to annoy you, this would be the least of them.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Uh, 12.
Okay. You don't notice anything suspicious. You don't hear any sounds other than the wind blowing by.
I want to make a perception check to see if I can figure out what you're eating.
Me?
Yeah.
I just said I'm eating cookies.
Oh.
Oh, I want cookies.
I still have cookies.
Can you mail one to us?
No, you don't have cookies, Allison. Do they have chocolate chips in them?
Mm-mm.
Then they're not cookies.
I like the way he thinks.
I have the kind with the giant Hershey's Kisses on them, though.
Yeah,
Or what are they called?
Those aren't
Blossoms or something like
Peanut
that?
blossoms.
Yeah.
those aren't as good.
They're amazing. They're so easy to make.
They are.
Anyways.
Peanut butter cookie with the Hershey smashed on the top.
All right, Holly, go ahead and roll 2 perception checks.
Alrighty.
Collie's taking the middle two?
Well, this is entertaining. Okay.
So
So the first one. Where's my perception? The first one's a 4. And I should say it's a nat 1. The second one's a nat 20 for 23.
Okay.
That is interesting.
On your first shift, you are a little still kind of caught pondering, thinking about what that weird feeling was you had while you were meditating. And you're really distracted and don't notice anything going on around you. After the first couple hours of this, you realize that you should be paying more attention. You kind of focus in and meditate and think about the surrounding area and don't notice any sounds again other than the wind.
So
During your second shift, Rosalind kind of wakes up and comes over to you.
So, Kali,
Yes?
Stormwind really wants Malekith's sword to be identified.
Okay.
If I sneak it from him, can you identify it really quick?
It is possible, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to lift Malekith's sword.
So you look over at Malekith now, who has the sword like clenched around him. Like you can see, it's even cutting into his skin a little bit.
Holding it like a teddy bear.
And there's a little blood rolling off him, but he's like snoozing around it.
That doesn't look healthy.
Storm, why did you put me up to this?
I did. You stole
I'm gonna
15
hate you
gold.
forever.
You stole 15 gold.
I need it.
Okay. So first of all, go ahead and roll a stealth check, just to see if you can get close enough to him. Malekith, go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, you said?
15.
You're trying to hear her sneak up on you in your sleep while Stormwind's on the other side of you, snoring and rolling around in his plate armor. Or chainmail.
I got an
So
8.
all you hear is like.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna get the sword.
I doubt it.
I'm just gonna make Malekith just all really angry at me.
Just tell him I made you do it.
Yeah, I'm totally throwing you under the bus, man.
The
I'm
sword,
fine with that.
The sword
Going
acts on
under.
its own and actually like stabs you.
I know.
Stop reading my lips. Okay.
The picture is not clear enough or constant enough for that.
I don't even have the video for you right now.
It's only like 15 frames per second,
I
so...
don't have the video for him, so.
I no longer have Max, but now I have Aaron, so...
I rolled a 15.
That's so much better for you. Okay. Rosin, what'd you roll for yourself?
15.
Okay. So as you begin approaching, you're sneaking up focus on the sword and how you're going to get to it, and you kick his foot as you begin walking up to him. Malekith, you kind of roll over, stir a little, and wake up and see Rosamund is just standing there looking at you.
Didn't he roll an 8 to her 15?
No, he rolled a 15.
He rolled an 8 before you took him out of the channel.
Yeah, he rolled a 15.
Okay.
You don't know this.
No, I know this. Stormwind does.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure everything's secure.
Yeah?
Sleeping well?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Okay.
So Malekith, you roll back over, get even tighter, and now you're laying on top of your sword as you soundly sleep.
Now, is this like blade literally digging into my chest? This is just me asking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cutting into you. There's some blood dripping
I
out.
love
of
it.
You don't care for a second. In fact, it feels good. It helps you sleep. It comforts you.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody that
Like
sees
pain.
this, though, would probably be even more concerned.
I'm a masochist. I
Oh,
forgot
sure.
to let you guys know.
So you're like
This is
Darkness?
just unnatural.
All right, Rosin, what do you want to do?
Oh. Golly. What do I do now? It's not good burglar technique to take things out of clenched hands.
I don't think there is anything else we are doing for the night.
Do you have the bag of holding?
I do.
Take 15 gold out of my pocket and put it in the bag.
Okay.
I've been extorted, you guys. I can't do what Stormwind asked.
This is going to get interesting suddenly.
All right, there you go. Person who requested something from me. also here. Now you're also able to edit it. So now you can update it yourself. Okay. All right. Do you want to try and do anything else, Rosalind, or are you good?
I'm going to pout for the rest of the watch.
Okay. All right. So nothing happened on your watch, and then who was taking the last watch?
Me.
Okay. So now, Malekith, you wake up. You go ahead.
Sleep will wake up at this point, which would include me.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the kind of last watch. If anybody else wants to wake up, you can. So you can go ahead, since you're specifically doing the watch, Malekith, go ahead and roll the
Roll what?
I will give him light so he can
perception
see.
check.
11.
Okay. Seems pretty uneventful. The light that was being cast behind you distracts you for a little bit, and you actually turn around and just stare at it for probably about an hour. And then you turn around and realize you're supposed to be looking the other way and don't see anything happening. At this point, the sun's starting to creep up on the horizon, and you guys begin waking everyone up for the journey back to Phandelver.
Okay.
Alrighty, Rue. Alright. Does anybody have anything specific they want to do on their way back, or are you all just anxious to get back?
I'm going to purposely ignore Stormwind the entire way.
I am going to try and pull her aside again.
Okay, Rosalind, do you want to allow him to pull you aside, or do you want to make him...
Well, I'm not going to force the issue, but I'm going to try to get her.
Wherever my feet fall, flowers will bloom.
Okay.
I like it.
I am falling behind Strask, and I'm like hovering over him and just like admiring all the flowers in his wake.
I'm surprised you're not picking the flowers as he's growing them.
Nah, dude, not this time. I am like keeping focus this time around. Normally I would be, but no, I'm keeping focused.
So for about half of the journey, probably half the day, past into the afternoon, I'm going to purposely not let Malekith, or not let Stormwind pull me aside.
I was going to say, what did I do?
Sorry, getting the wrong names. Just give him the stink eye every time he tries. I will allow him to pull me aside later in the afternoon as we're getting toward the end of our first day of journey. So I think it's a multi-day. It's like a day and a half trip, right?
Yeah, just about.
Okay. What is it? I put the gold back.
Did it work?
No.
You put the gold back? Well, here.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. You see how he sleeps with that?
I asked you to try. You tried.
I tried.
Therefore, you get to keep it. You did what I asked. I give her 20 gold, actually. I was going to give her 5, but now she put the 15 back, so she gets that too.
Okay.
And then I walk off.
I'm just like, I have no idea what to say.
I'm very confusing and very socially inept, so yeah.
I happily put it back in my pocket.
One of my personality traits is there's nothing I like more than a good mystery. The other one is I am horribly, horribly awkward in social situations. They both apply greatly to this last 24 hours.
Fantastic. So just for sake of speeding up the journey, nothing else really interesting happens along the way. You guys make camp a couple hours out of Phandelver just as it was getting dark. Take your time. The next morning, y'all wake up and begin making into town, where it seems not much has changed. The town is still hustle, bustle, and moving about.
I will spend the entire journey watching the sword and seeing if it ever leaves his close grasp, which I do not expect it to.
Nope, not even close. Go ahead, Max.
Could I say that I made another day's worth into my potion?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm just gonna keep growing flowers.
Okay.
I like this druid.
The music you hear right now is almost the sound coming off the lizard folk, just this calm, relaxing, enjoyable melody skipping sound.
Well, no wonder it's coming off me. I'm also playing my pan flute.
Oh wait, that's this way.
All right. You begin making your way back into town, where you see again the wonderful sight of kids running around, the townsfolk all kind of waking up in the morning.
Can you have
And
that map up, please?
yeesh, I should probably do that.
Awesome.
There you
You're
go.
the best.
Awesome.
Welcome home. Home away from home, sort of. I don't know. However you guys want it.
Do
Home
we even
base.
have a base here?
No, this is not.
Not really. As you guys begin kind of walking in towards town, you see, what is his name?
The dude that starts with an S.
Maybe. Not Sealdar.
Oh, not Sealdar? What?
Harbin Wester?
There it is. Darren Edermath, sitting on his porch, smoking a morning pipe. Over there, you see smoke coming out of the chimney of the smithy's house. You see what appears to be, as you're making your way further in town, Sister Garely over by the Shrine of Luck. Several people at the Stonehill Inn enjoying what would probably be breakfast at this time, and other townsfolk walking around. What do you all want to do?
I want to go to Endermith place.
Okay, everyone want to go with him?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So you all kind of cut your way across the town green over to the Edermath orchard and see the old elvish gentleman on his porch. And he sees you all approaching and goes, "Oh, welcome back, adventurers. It's been quite some time. How are you all doing?"
We are doing very well. We did explore the old owl well,
Yes, and
and it was overrun with zombies and a sorcerer there, which we took care of. And I even have his cloak, and so I take out and I pull out the sorcerer's cloak. Does this cloak look familiar to you at all?
it doesn't. But may I look at it closer?
Sure. I just
So he grabs it and just begins examining it, looking over it, looking at the intricate details. You see him almost like, looks like he cast some kind of spell, and looks at it, and then goes and hands it back over to you guys, and hands it specifically to you, Quirk, and goes, "This would appear to be a cloak of a necromancer. That would definitely explain the zombies, then. Is everything taken care of? Is the area clear?"
yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm very, very pleased to hear this. As I said, I am very interested in cleansing the land of such evils and making sure that, well, there's a group out there that's looking out for those that are looking to do dark things. So I am quite pleased with this. As promised, I don't have much, but I can offer wisdom and advice should you seek it. Please let me know if there's anything I can bestow upon you as far as knowledge goes.
We took those zombies on for wisdom and advice?
Ooh, a thing far more valuable than any medal, my dear.
Huh. Doesn't buy much.
Or it can buy the whole world with the right information.
That's true. Information is pretty... You don't look like an information barter to me, though.
I've seen quite a lot in my days of travel.
Where all have you been?
Oh, I've been everywhere, man. And he pulls out a bandage. He comes and just is like, answers, I've been up and down the entire Sword Coast, all the way from Neverwinter to Baldur's Gate, and, well, quite far north of there as well, in fact.
Did you travel with a lot of halflings?
I have to say, there was not many halflings on our journey. Not many of them were quite as stout and well-seasoned for the road in my travels as you are.
Do you happen to know of any locations where gargoyles could be located?
Gargoyles, you say? I haven't dealt with, well, gargoyles since I've been in, need, like, Jan's thinking about it a little while longer. Ardnarok Plains, more of a desert, really, but that would be your best bet if you are looking to seek out some gargoyles.
How do you spell that?
I'm double checking everything.
Okay. Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Absolutely. Safe travels, everyone, and should you ever need more advice or directions, please, I'd be more than happy to help a group of adventurers looking to clear the world of evil.
Any place you know of where clearing the world of evil will pay really well?
You have an eye for gold. May your desire to clear the world of evil become clear for you as you age and learn the value of money versus the value of doing good, young one. That is my advice for you.
All right. I'm leaving.
I give Rosalind a pat on the head as she, obviously looks frustrated with what was said to her.
All right. What do y'all want to do next?
I think
I'm gonna go turn in our other quest.
Shrine of Luck.
I'm just making stuff grow around me.
Like everywhere you step, the grass just gets a little bit greener.
Flowers bloom, apples grow on trees, things of that nature.
It's basically like a Disney movie.
Minus the song.
Oh no, he's got the pan flute.
Oh, that's right.
pan
That's
flute.
right.
I'm playing the pan flute the entire time here.
He is basically Peter Pan. There's just dust flowing behind him, sparkles. It's fabulous.
Okay, so as we're walking from the orchard to the Shrine of Luck, I actually asked the party if we should even divulge the information about this legendary spell book for
Why do you want it?
For only three potions of healing.
Only 3 potions of healing? That's 150 gold.
Yes. But who's to say that this lady, Sister Goreli, is not going to take said tome for herself?
Why do you care?
We must also consider that she gave us the jeweled comb that allowed us to garner that information. All we really did was talk and walk.
She basically just paying us in health potions for the danger of going to talk to a banshee.
But now that we have the power, we could definitely ask for more. We have what she needs now.
Do you think she'd pay us more if we went and got the spell book ourselves for her?
Well, if we went and got it for ourselves, why even give it to her?
Well, what are we going to do with it?
We have a wizard.
We do have a wizard.
I'm sure they could use it. Collie.
Yes, what does Kali think?
Collie.
Yoo-hoo!
My mic's been muted. That's yeah. Okay.
That's awkward.
I have
That's
been.
why I keep
I've been
it down
talking
my
to the
time.
air.
That's why I have it
No
bent
one-
up so I can see it.
No one is listening to me.
So it depends on time and how much resources we have, because once I have copied the spells out of the spell book itself does not really have any more particular value to me.
So we could get it, and then you can copy all the spells over that you want, and then we could sell the spell book.
Precisely.
I vote we go with that option.
But that is a long journey, not a cheap one.
Well, and it's
For
not
a
going to stop
possibility.
there. You said that the banshee said it was over 100 years ago that she gave the spell book away, right?
Yeah. So there could be.
That
That's
she
a cold
last
trail.
knew of its location.
Who knows where it is now?
I say we sell the information, but we ask for a higher price.
I don't know. I feel like the whole thing went pretty well.
Okay. Are we thinking maybe if we can get 4 health potions instead of 3?
Health potions are always helpful.
Or 3 health potions plus gold?
I would always like some gold. Depending on the amount, it can be turned into a health potion.
That is true. Okay.
Well, what does our wizard think? They have the most to gain or lose here.
My concern would be twofold. One, we have already agreed to the price. Two,
Oh, prices are always negotiable.
honor is not. Two,
Who said anything about me having honor?
I have mine, thank you very much. But two, there is always the possibility that they have additional information to help us. And I would not want to squander that opportunity.
They do appear to work at a shrine of luck as well. They might have the ability to interfere with our luck.
Do you actually believe in that nonsense?
I don't know where my powers to make people electrocute come from, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist.
You, Mr. Stormwind, are a strange and fascinating man.
Thank you.
I give Stormwind a pat on the shoulder.
I'm just casually playing my pan flute and making more things grow, just randomly around them.
I am imagining at this point, like, the flowers are, like, hip deep.
But I
On
know-
you or on everybody else?
On everybody else, it's like up to my
Grow
eyeballs.
randomly.
Hold up. Who wants to know? Do I know?
Now then, me. Do I know the location of?
Irritable?
You completely cut out there after you said, "Do I know the location?"
Do I know the location of Anarok?
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty famous desert in the Faerun realm. It's to the west, far west of you guys, and it takes up probably about a fourth of the continent from its top to bottom.
Wait, it's to the west of us?
Or, I'm sorry, to the
The west is ocean.
to the east. To the east. I always get them backwards. To the east.
Okay. All right. So all the while, I'm sort of like mumbling to myself, like, what were you asking? Why did you send me here? I'm like kind of really confused while I'm wandering. I actually don't notice the flowers that Frasky is making. I'm like so lost in thought.
Noticeably distracted.
Yes.
Yep.
While that's going on, while he's, pondering existential issues.
Would I notice this?
I think you're pretty absorbed with your pan-fluting flower making toe tapping.
I continue the conversation with
I'm gonna
with
assume we're
Mr.
at the
Stormwind
town
and
green.
Kali
Yeah, you guys are in the town green right now.
regarding said price over the information. So have we come to an agreement as to what we are doing, or are we still at odds?
I have less to gain and less to lose here. I say we see where the conversation takes us.
Okay, so at this point you're not necessarily indifferent, but more or less just want to gather more information before a decision is made. Am I correct?
I am semi-indifferent, as I see this as wizards things, and not really my realm. Therefore,
Okay.
if the wizard feels a certain way, I will defer.
Okay. What do you think, Kali? What should we do?
Let us see where the conversation leads. My personal default position is to fulfill the contract that we have taken, which has a stipulated payment associated with it.
Okay. At this point, I reach down into the eyeball tall grass and flowers and pull Rosalind up and toss her on my shoulder.
I'm just gonna keep growing.
Piggyback ride.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm athletic enough just to straight up pull her up with one
If
one
she's
hand.
willing to let you, yeah, absolutely.
I'm on board with this.
Okay.
I'm just casually like sitting cross-legged in the grass as it goes above me.
Okay.
Malekith, can you pick some flowers for me?
Sure. Don't mind me. I'm just going to eat this wonderful dirt while I am down there.
I'm gonna take whatever flowers Malekith gives me and start making a flower crown for myself.
Okay.
I quickly realized that this dirt is not as good as the cupcake dirt I had.
Definitely not as good as the cupcake. Cupcake dirt was so rich and delicate compared to this. This is almost like dry bitter, as if this dirt has been sitting here for a long time. It's not very fresh dirt.
Can I do it?
Yes, you may.
Do I see? So we made it to here, right?
I would assume we're like right on the edge of
I'm
town.
covering the town green with more green. So.
Okay. So do I notice?
We have
Yeah,
three
yeah.
quests here that
the
we're on our way to
flower
do. We've turned one in. We still have the
Yeah.
two.
Let's just go finish it off and go to
Do
the
I
shrine
notice
select.
Rosalind making the flower crown?
Sure, it's not like she's trying to hide it.
Okay.
Wait, aren't you deep in existential thought?
How well crafted is it? Like, at least, like, do I think it's like really
I'm getting
good,
our DM
or
check,
it's
guys.
like?
Roswin, go ahead and roll a performance check.
Ooh.
I'm just making a flower chain. Oh my goodness.
I don't think we've had this kind of check yet, have we?
I think
yeah,
performance checks a lot, actually. That's a
Every time
16.
she tries to do handstand, it's a pretty good looking crown. Like it's pretty obvious that she was making a flower crown. It's not, gonna win major awards or anything, but it's a good looking crown.
I've had some practice.
Hey. Well, it's very pretty. I also know how to make one of those. Would you like me to make one for you?
I can have 2? Sure.
Sure.
All right, go ahead and roll a performance check, Max.
Nat 1.
I mean, I would hope not. You said performance, right?
Yep.
Wow. Is there even a performance? Is there a
Yes,
performance?
There is.
There is a performance ability, yep.
Oh, wow.
Based
And
on
but
charisma.
-1, okay. 13.
Yeah, so he goes and makes you one. It's comparable to what you have, but not quite to the color liking that you would want, Rosalind. It's not that same shade exactly of the flowers in the same formation, but it's still pretty good looking. He does a good job with it.
Put it in my head.
Okay.
Okay, by this time, are we pretty much at the Shrine of Luck?
How fast are you walking? Because you'd have to be walking real slow not to be there.
I'm not even walking. I'm just throwing.
I think at this point, Sharask is busy smoking the weed he's growing.
That's why he's growing all the flowers and stuff, to hide the
Pretty
weed.
sure that's what he's doing.
You want some of that good kush? I got you.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
When the town guard comes and busts him.
We killed the town guard last time we were here. I think we're safe.
We had nothing to do with it.
All right.
I'm on
so,
Malekith's shoulders.
So do we see
I'm assuming.
the rail anywhere? Just as we're walking up.
There we go. Listen to this. This is what is going through Shrask's head right now.
I can't hear it. Hold on. Actually, I have a better song in mind if you'd be willing to play it.
I would. Send me a YouTube link.
Oh dear.
1 sec.
Is it PG?
Yes.
For all of our Twitch listeners out there, I apologize if
It
you are
is
not
PG.
Snoop Dogg fans.
I have to keep it turned off because music coming through the stream would get me banned because I'm not authorized to stream any of that music because I don't own streaming
Oh
rights for it.
no! No.
So I don't get to hear any of your music. Sorry.
That's okay.
If you want, you can
It's
listen.
really good music stream.
The music quality is on point.
It is that.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Don't worry, it's not terrible. It's hilarious.
Yep.
Famous last words.
It's screamo music.
I feel like I predicted it'd be reggae, but
What the heck?
This is exactly what Shrask is hearing. He's just dancing around to this in his head.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
That is
All right.
exactly what's going through my head.
Okay.
I have a question. I have to roll to know this. Would I know if calm emotions might help with, and I'll put it into chat for you,
Please.
if it might help with getting that sword out?
He's on a personal mission.
It helps with any charming and suppressing strong emotions.
I'm under the assumption that I would most definitely choose to make a charisma saving throw.
You would.
Yes. I guess it theoretically could help, but it would just cause him to do the same as that charisma saving throw to allow the calm emotions to take place. So the DC would not necessarily change. So you're just kind of like forcing the issue.
Correct. Well, it would basically be against my DC or the swords.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I did memorize that this morning.
You can feel free to try if you want.
I am going to try that.
Which one would, so if he makes a charisma saving throw, how do those saves work? Does he have to make one first against the spell and then a second one against the sword?
So the way I'm going to rule this is that he'll first make it against Mr. Stormwind. If he succeeds against Mr. Stormwind, the DC won't change for the sword, or he won't even be able to roll for it. If it does, it'll lower the DC for the swords.
The way I saw it was the sword will make him...
He's upstairs.
Will force him to roll against the spell. And then the spell should be the target against the sword. It would be a contest between the spell and the sword.
So he still has to...
He has to roll against me for sure.
So he has to roll against you. If he succeeds against you, he's more willing to, but still not able to fully give it up. The DC for the giving it up will be lower.
Okay.
So, if you want
to... supposed to basically make him immune to being charmed. Or remove any charm.
Yes, but this is more than a charm.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, what happened to my roll 20?
It died.
Yeah.
First your picture left and then you left.
It's just like, I had something fall on my computer and it like cut it all out. Okay. Here we go. Coming right back, and I will join the game shortly. There we go. Okay. So.
Hello.
Yeah, if you want to cast Calm Emotions on him, go for it.
I am going to try it.
Right now?
Yep. Right in the middle of town.
He rolls a 1 on his save.
Eric, go ahead and make a
He rolls a 1
charisma
on his save.
Bro.
Collie has portent.
Yep.
Collie has portent. Nice.
What does he roll?
Okay. So the first one is...
You rolled a natural 1.
Go ahead and roll again for the sword.
He rolls a 19.
What? You're just going to give him the 19?
He rolls this 19 on his save on his against the sword.
Okay, so wait. So he fails the save against
Storm.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Emotions, but then he succeeds the save on the swords theoretically with the 19. What's your charisma modifier? What's your charisma saving throw?
Collie with
he
the
has
portent.
proficiency in it as a paladin, so it's at least +2. He's had a +1 and yeah.
You do not make the save.
Even at 22.
22?
Wow. With it being lowered from Calm Emotions.
Oh, I forgot about the Calm Emotions. Yeah, so with it being lowered, what I was doing in my head, so you make the save. You are willing to give up the sword temporarily.
No, I think there's still some people downstairs, Sam.
My hands are like
Ollie, those were
still
some
gripping the sword, and my hands are kind of shaking and trembling, and you can visibly see the sweat pouring off of my face, and my eyes kind of getting a little beady and big, and I'm like super worried, kind of biting my lip, maybe even clenching, grinding my teeth.
I'm holding really tight to your head because I'm still on your shoulders, and this is weird.
Mr. Stormwind, just like I'm literally just death gripping the sword, man. Like I'm holding it out.
You're much calmer about it than you would be every other time I've talked to you about it, but at the same time.
And then eventually, I just kind of convinced myself to open my palms and let the sword rest in my hands or in my fingers.
Okay.
I don't directly hand it over. Someone's got to take it out of my hand.
I will pick it up gently and hand it to Kali to do her ritual.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, I'm still white knuckling, clenching my fist.
Yes. So I'll begin. I'm actually going to use a spell slot to immediately cast Identify.
Sure. So upon closely examining the sword, you notice that this is a sword of bloodthirsting.
Okay.
So when the creature has not dealt any damage to a creature in a day, it suffers a point of vampiric exhaustion up to 3rd level. So in darkness, the creature at 1st level gets advantage on all ability checks. At 2nd level, its speed is doubled, and at 3rd level, it has advantage on all attacks and saving throws. In sunlight, however, the creature has disadvantage on ability checks at level 1. At 2nd level of exhaustion, its speed is halved, and at 3rd level, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Basically, it's trying to turn him into a vampire.
Now, do they know?
Partially.
Do they know where I'm at in terms of exhaustion? Then, or is this strictly...
No, this is just for the. In fact, you don't have any of that anymore because the sword is no longer in your possession.
Is he still sweating like he wants the sword back immediately?
He's anxious about it. He's
I
not.
can edit it, Aaron. It's fine.
Yeah. The second ability that you kind of notice it is an ability called Power of Blood. After the sword lands a killing blow, the weapon gains an additional point of damage on each strike of a creature, up to 5 times. The third ability is Taste of Blood, which the weapon is obviously cursed, and attuning to it requires a remove curse spell or some other kind of magic, which is why he's still sweating like crazy. Releasing the weapon requires a willpower save of DC 25 charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is a final ability called Returning of Blood. Upon 5 kills, the weapon no longer is a sword and transforms into a bat, and then into a vampire, and attempts to kill whoever was wielding it.
And he got to 4 kills in 1 dungeon. He was at 4 in the blood, whatever, the red brand dungeon.
I was gonna say it was
Yes,
in the
the one you
hideout,
weren't. Yeah, it was the one when you weren't here.
Which would have been epic if that happened while he wasn't here controlling his own character.
Yes, which I thought was going to, and I was like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't have the remove curse. So maybe we ask for those healing potions and that remove curse. And we do it quick, as my calm emotions only last for a minute.
We better get moving then?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we
Come
like
on,
already
Malekith.
there?
We're right.
Yeah, we're right here. She's right here, hopefully.
I'm taking one of I'm taking the laser crown that I made, and I'm putting it out Malekith's head.
Okay.
I'm still grinding my teeth.
What little teeth you have left, how much you're grounding them.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to eating dirt, so I'm typically, I have flattened teeth anyway.
Has anyone stopped my growing yet?
I don't think anyone's gonna stop you smoking weed. I'm really not sure.
We don't care that you're growing stuff.
We're happy that you're happy. I mean,
You're not sure if the puff of air that you're seeing is coming from Endermath's orchard or from the lizard folk. It's just kind of this large mist hanging over their heads.
I used Druidcraft to light a small fire.
he is hotboxing in the flowers.
Okay.
All right, so I'm assuming we're talking to the sister chick.
So you guys quickly make your way over there, about 15-20 seconds to get over to her, and she is just kind of kneeling down in front of the Shrine of Luck.
So this is Sister Grail. Sister Grail?
Yes, hello.
2 things. 1, we have accomplished your task. 2,
Oh,
we
wonderful.
need a
Yep.
remove curse right now if you can provide one.
I don't have that kind of ability. I'm not even a spellcaster. I don't even think there's
Do you
anyone
know
in
someone
town
who
that
would?
Oh, I'm sure I have contacts, but nobody here in the town has that kind of magic. 45 seconds.
That's a pretty slow 15 seconds.
It is.
So I am going to hand the sword to Stormwind.
Okay.
I am going to grab the bag of holding and stuff the sword in the bag of holding. Hopefully, maybe being on a different plane of existence might help.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold tightly to the bag of holding.
A minute has now transpired. Rosalind, are you still on top of Malekith?
Yes.
Malekith, you will do everything in your power to get this sword back, and you know exactly where it is.
I will run full bore at
Tasha's hideous
at
laughter.
Mr. Stormwind.
I was going
Rosalind,
to give it a minute, but okay.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh no!
So, my current problem is we have no
15.
plan of resolution other than stalling, and we can only stall so many minutes.
Okay. You are able to hold on, but your like nails are drilled into his head, clenching on for your life.
Can I let go and like do a
Like a backflip or
graceful
something?
somersault off of him?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
$19.
Yeah, you are able to easily kind of, from there, let go, leap, and do some backwards somersault off him and land gracefully on the ground as he starts charging ahead. Eric, I need you to go ahead and roll, what is that,
It's a wisdom saving.
wisdom saving throw.
Spell save is 13.
So you fall on the ground laughing hilariously. How long is that concentration maintained?
1 minute.
So you guys have another
I
minute.
am going to quickly take the sister inside,
Okay.
and
Many people in the town are now staring at you, by the way.
yes,
Would I
I'm
notice
going
this
to
as
take
well?
her inside,
Yes. you
and
would
I'm
notice
going to
that.
take the sword out of the bag of holding.
So, Kali, are you with him? Because Kali has the bag of holding.
Well, I took it from her when I put the
He
sword
took it
in,
from her.
instead of holding it tightly.
Bag. Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to take the sword out. I'm going to ask her to hide this.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to hide. Not quite as well as she hides the sword while I hold the bag.
I'm gonna say this big dude with heavy armor is attempting to hide.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check, Jim. Okay.
Which I have disadvantage on.
Yes.
Oh, that was even better. So I'm going to go with the first one, which was... I had a 19, too. Stealth... Ooh, 1. So 14.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure I do not hide as well as the sword was hidden.
Sure. 14. Okay, so at the end of a minute of laughing on the ground, Eric, you leap back to your feet and begin chasing towards Sister Gurley's house.
Okay. I in a crazy, not necessarily rage, but in an emotional uproar, I suppose, I throw the door open
Okay.
and
As you,
begin frantically searching. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you're good. As you burst open the door, your eyes are immediately drawn to, or actually go ahead and roll a perception check.
4.
So you burst through the room and kind of in the corners to your right and left behind you now is in one corner Sister Gurley and in another corner Mr. Stormwind holding
Clutching
the bag,
tightly the bag of holding.
clutching tightly to the bag of holding, and you immediately turn your attention towards him.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't have a +1 on that. That's a 3. I thought I had a
Same
+1 on
result.
perception.
Same
Okay.
result.
Okay. I figured since it's piss poor anyway. So I completely dismiss Sister Gorelli because I'm just under this emotional assumption that he still has it.
Sure.
As he's a big
I'm
burly
still holding
man
the bag of holding
with
that it's in.
with a bag of holding, yeah.
And I'm guarding it very tightly.
So I begin almost like stomping my way towards him in a fit of emotional overflow. I begin or reach out to take the bag of holding from him in an attempt to get my sword back, or what I believe is, I guess, an attempt to get my sword back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a athletics check against your athletics, Jim.
Eh.
I got a 9.
What'd you get, Jim?
14.
You guys begin wrestling and tossing on the ground.
I try to drag this back outside if I can. I don't want to destroy it. At least lead it towards the door.
Yeah, you are not able to. He straight up tackles you. You guys are just rolling on the ground, destroying everything. Sister Garrely is just screaming in the corner. You are currently unable to rip the bag away from him as you guys continue to wrestle on the ground for a good part.
I yell at her to run.
She begins taking off out through the door. Malekith, your attention is still completely focused in on that bag and getting it from him. You continue to wrestle him for another 30 seconds or so. Go ahead and both roll another athletics check.
Ooh, 7.
As this is happening, you all notice Sister Garrely comes running out of the house, clenching Bloodthirster on her way.
Wait.
Aaron, what'd you roll? You don't notice
both.
this, Eric. Everyone else does.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 22.
Yeah. At this point, you kind of use your elbow and deck him in the face, which distracts him just long enough for you to rip the bag out of his hands. You dive your hand into it, thinking of the blade, and nothing comes to your hand. You drop the bag and realize that he has tricked you in some way.
No! Can I say, curse you, Powerpuff Girls?
You certainly may.
Mojo.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, that's just the first thing I came to my mind.
I'm gonna get out of my my intensive growing.
Yeah.
By the way, when she comes out of the house with the sword, do you guys do anything?
His intensive growing, all right. Yeah.
As you can still hear us wrestling around in the house.
I'm
gonna
going to
drink
tell
crap
Rosalind
with it all, so, like,
to
go back to
try
balls.
to basically get the sword from her and just get it basically out of town and hide it somewhere.
Ah! I grab it and I run towards
Wait,
the
can she
elderly
even
farm.
lift this sword?
That's what I was gonna say. Fair question.
Yeah.
Can she even hoist that thing?
Yeah, she can. It's a challenge for her, but she can do it.
In my mind, could I think that I could carry this thing
Yes.
and possibly fly away?
Sure.
Alright, while she is running, I kind of swoop in and try to take it away from Roswin.
That is the.
I'm like, if you're trying to
Just
get
take
rid of
her
the
with
sword,
it.
Okay.
Is it
I'll
So-
fly.
I wanna move.
Both of you go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Before he leaves the house, by the way, I have something I want to do. When he
Okay.
turns to leave the house.
So he turns to leave the house. What do you do?
Hold person.
Okay. And that is a Constitution save, I believe, right?
Wisdom.
All right. Go ahead and roll a Wisdom saving throw, Aaron.
This is getting ridiculous.
That's a whole 8.
That does not succeed.
And how long is he held for?
I'm
1
getting
minute.
some pretty trashy rolls tonight.
Okay. You are locked in place for 1 minute. as you go to get the sword, Roswin, from Sister Grarely, she actually drops it on her way to giving it to you. Trips over it, which takes some time and would have caused a roll had the whole person not come through. You are, however, able to get it, begin making your way
My
northward.
plan's working.
Where
I want to go south. I want to go this way.
You're going south toward Alderley Farm. Okay, so you begin making your way. You get to just past the town master's hall. Quirk catches up to you and asks you for the sword, or you. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, Quirk?
You're trying to get this thing as far away from him as possible, right?
Yep.
Would I know of like the different like ruins and things like that around the area just from like?
I mean, you've seen them.
I could pick a random one and just fly straight up into the air and like book it to one of them.
I guess a legitimate question would be asked, like, if she's going this way, why would you pick up a sword and go back this way towards the Shrine of Luck?
You're not there.
Like,
let him go.
I'm just going straight up into the, like, I would just go straight up into the air until I'm, like, well over 200 or, like, almost 300 feet in the air. That way I'm, like, really out of sight. And then I would start to find and I'll, like, stay up there for a little while before I actually come down somewhere. Would you let me have the sword, Roswin?
I'm running. I'm not paying any attention to you.
She just keeps running past you. Okay. So you make it about to here. Eric, at this point, the hold person spell breaks, and you begin darting out of the house. You burst out by the Shrine of Luck.
At which point I'm going to again cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
All right. Go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw.
I did not bring any level 1s for this, unfortunately.
That's a 14.
When I see him run out, I'm gonna run out of the temp shrine. I'm gonna run over and be like, "What the heck is going on here?"
Okay, so he succeeds on the Tasha City's laughter and just goes plowing right past you, shoulder bumps you as he's going, and makes it out into the middle of this area. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. What was that?
I'm going to do another casting of it. I've got one more spell slot.
Okay, go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw after your investigation, Eric.
After my investigation?
So investigation first.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
So with a -1, so a 19.
You know, so you can tell based on the flurry of kind of directions and where all the town people are kind of looking that Rosalind likely made her way south this way. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 5.
You fail, and you are on the ground, hilariously laughing at the situation.
I am legitimately getting like the crappiest rolls today. It's like at a nat 20.
It's very useful.
You can perceive the halfling, though.
Yes.
At this point, you have made it to Alderley Farm. Rosalind, what do you want to do?
Keep going. I'm running into the woods.
Okay, you have now, you get to just the edge of the woods. Tasha's hideous laughter wears off. Anyone else got anything they want to do, or are you letting them run free?
So at this point, I actually change my direction and I go over here.
Who has the sword right now? You or
Rosalind? Rosalind has it in the woods.
So, why is he in the air?
I don't know.
I'm following. I'm following her to kind of get a general idea of where it's located.
So you're following her
here? Up here, like.
Yeah, I followed her up to here, and then I see her kind of go off to the woods, and then I make my way over into this way.
I see what you're saying. So you see her go this way, but you decide to go that way.
Yeah.
Draw attention north.
Right, and then this way, and then that way.
And along the way, I actually want to kind of like scratch the ground or like cause it, or like break maybe like cause some sort of damage to make it look like there's a change in direction or something like that that went up north side to over here.
Okay, so Eric,
So while Tasha's
go ahead.
up, one thing I'm going to do is as I have a longbow on my back and I got arrows on my hip, I'm going to pull them up and ready an arrow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So
I am going to step back
After
outside
Owen.
and watch this as well.
I'm legitimately gonna get freaking wailed on.
You make your way here, Eric. Khalid, are you gonna take a shot at him?
Oh yeah.
All right, go ahead and take a shot.
That is a 19 to hit.
Interrupt his shot?
That hit.
All right,
Can
go ahead and roll
I
damage.
interrupt his shot?
You can. Why?
Because currently I'm seeing one of my allies attack another. I want to stop what's going on and figure out what's happening. So I'm
How
gonna
do you-
stop
are
the
you gonna
attack.
try and grapple
You were
him?
not there listening when he explained what the sword was?
I was
No, he was
high.
He was also
high.
smoking weed.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and roll an athletics check against Kali, your acrobatics check, or athletics, whichever you prefer. So he's essentially gonna grapple you.
Wait, I am?
No.
Oh, okay.
Trask roll an
Natural
athletics.
20.
Okay, so you go up to stop him, and just before you grab him, he gets the bolt off, which does hit. What was the damage on that?
9 points of damage, piercing damage.
I got an
That was max
unnatural
damage.
You take
22 though. Would that technically still work?
no, unless you also roll the 20.
Natural 20s always win unless there's two of them.
And he was the one trying to beat yours, so his 20 would have beat yours.
Yep.
Okay, so you take 9 points of damage.
Will also toll the dead.
Okay. Go ahead and what is
Who takes damage?
It is
Me.
a charisma saving throw.
All right, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw, Malchus.
15.
That is a success. You succeed.
Alright,
I do
so
0 damage.
Go ahead and roll another investigation for when you hit the crossroads here.
And I am following after him as quickly as I can.
14.
I will toll the dead on him again if I'm in range.
Okay. I'm gonna make up initiative here. All right. 2, 3. How do I want to do this?
Our campaign just became
Hey,
very
you can't
interesting.
say that to the DM.
What on earth just happened?
All right. So you make up your mind, not knowing which way she went, to begin heading this way. You get to the crossroads here. Rosman, you are in the woods. Everyone has kind of caught up behind you. Kali, Shrask, and everyone can take another shot at you if they want.
Absolutely.
I will.
Wait, who
Right.
are we attacking?
You're
Absolutely.
attacking Malekith.
Who is, like, shrieking with rage as he runs down the road, by the way.
All right, so Kali, go ahead and take a shot.
16 to hit.
And that will not hit.
All right, and then
Wisdom
roll the
saving
damage.
throw?
Wait. Can I say how I block the shot?
Sure.
Wait, if he's hitting you from behind, shield doesn't count, does it?
It still does. He's technically wielding it.
Well, it's only supposed to block from the front, I thought, what I was reading.
And shield just gets +2 to AC.
From any attacks from the front.
If that's true, then the 16 would hit. But
Which I realized this last week when I was reading it, because I wasn't doing it that way.
The definition of it: a shield is made from wood or metal and is carried in one hand. Wielding a shield increases your armor class by 2. You can only benefit from one shield at a time. Where were you reading it?
I'll have to find it. So let's just move on. He still has a wisdom saving throw to do, though.
So wisdom saving throw.
you're Toll the Dead again?
Yep.
I got a whole 7.
All right, that time I do damage.
Go ahead
That
and
is
roll
a
damage.
D12, which
Man, I'm just getting the snot beat out of me now.
that one's the 12.
I got an arrow in my leg.
2.
He
Got a
took
whole
an arrow
2
to me.
damage.
You took an arrow to the knee.
Did you like my reference? Yeah, I figured.
I
Yes,
did.
I did.
On point.
All right. So you take 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm at a whole 18, guys.
This is gonna take a while,
Yeah,
but
it
I'm
might
not
hit
giving up.
Can I, like, thorn whip him to try and grapple him?
You really still don't know what's going on, so I don't think it would make sense to start.
Wouldn't he kind of see that Malekith is, like screaming at the top of his lungs and
I mean,
enraged?
he sees Malekith running from two of he would have thought was his allies still attacking him.
Did
If
he not
anything,
see Malekith run into Sister
Actually, wait a
Garrely's
minute.
house?
He's busy smoking weed the entire time.
He was smoking weed. He came over still smoking weed, I guess. As all this commotion was going on, so I don't think there was anything clearly visible that would indicate Malekith as a bad guy.
Okay.
I am going to
So who's with me right now?
take this time.
Yeah, let me know where you see that, Joe, because the only thing I see in the player's handbook for shields is just as long as you're wielding that armor class goes up by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. What was that, Eric?
Which I would prefer, but that's yeah.
I think at this time in my rage, especially with the damage I've taken, I would take the time to lay on hands myself.
Sure. So as you're running, you just kind of lay on hands and heal up whatever you want from it.
Which would give us another attack opportunity.
I will heal.
Correct, because it is a well, yes, it is an full action to do that.
Who's attacking Malekith now?
Let's also understand that Roswell is able to stealth and dash in the same turn.
I understand. She is deeply nested in the woods right now.
I have 4 points of lay on hands left, but only you guys don't know this, but I am back at full HP.
Okay, so Kali, go ahead and take a shot at him.
That one's not good. That's only a 6.
No.
Okay. And then go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
I'm assuming I'm getting Toll the Dead again, or what?
I assume, right, Jim?
Yep.
13.
That is the DC.
So you save. So at this crossroads here, Eric, I need you to make another investigation.
Can I say something?
Sure.
I want to say when I hit the sleeping giant, I burst through the door and I kind of create with one of my I kind of slash the side of the door frame, and I am booking it past or through it, and then when I get to the back door, I kind of also kind of make another slash mark.
Sure.
There.
Okay.
Okay, so you said investigation.
Yep.
That is an 11.
Okay. So at this point, you believe she took off towards the north. So you begin heading this way and get lost and confused. Turn around to see Kali standing there with a crossbow pointed at you and longbow, and Mr. Stormwind standing there ready to cast another spell. At this point,
I'm guessing I'm there too, just kind of...
Wait. At this point, am I able to pull out?
Actually, I'm going to stop trying to cast the spells, and I'm going to try and catch up to him to tackle him.
Okay.
At this point, can I pull out my El Bicho, since I technically have it?
Yep, you are
in a rage and try and make an attack, or rush on Kali and make an attack?
No. So you turn around, rush at Kali, and take a swing.
I will interswept. I will get to him before he gets to Kali.
Can I cast darkness on them?
Sure.
I'm gonna... Alright, let me get the...
This is fun.
PvP! Yeah!
Alright.
I'm casting that, and I'm gonna center it so that way it envelops all of them in it.
This is not how I saw the session going, not
This
gonna
is
lie.
not what I expected either of this.
Great.
So literally,
For
they
some
cannot...
reason, I think Paul knew this.
they
I think
have-
Paul did this on purpose.
Okay.
I was the one that initiated it.
I realized that, but he
Malekith.
definitely had his portent ready for this.
Stress.
That's
He got
dumb
very
luck.
good rolls for this. Those are very good rolls.
I rolled those great rolls, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to get to use those today. That sucks. That would have been nice for another time. And then this happens. It's like, hey, what do you know?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay,
Draw
so he
save.
darkness. What does that do?
Yep.
So as far as the people inside the sphere of darkness know, they are completely surrounded by pitch black and cannot see at all, even with dark vision.
Okay.
And if you... I mean, you can read the spell, but essentially, y'all are blind.
As soon as that happens to me, I would go to try to stand directly between where Kali and Malekith were, and back up towards Kali.
Okay. That is where we'll end tonight's session because I have some planning and figuring out to do on my end now.
that was
Did we ruin your plans there, DM?
So we will end tonight's session there. We will resume next Friday where we figure out what the...
I want to keep playing, dang it.
I really want to see how this plays out.
It's a cliffhanger episode.
Are you up to episode 42 in campaign 2?
I haven't seen any of I haven't seen campaign 2. I've only seen 1.